Hello, I'm back at it again. How you all doing? It's Tuesday. I've got the day off. I've got the week off actually. Yesterday I was feeling a bit unmotivated to stream. I tried cleaning the tank. There was a lot of algae built up, and I think I managed to get a lot of it off. But yeah, that took a lot of energy. And then I tried giving Overwatch 2 a fair shake as well. I thought I'd try and complete the weeklies, but no, I'm just not really feeling it, which is pretty sad. But we're back today. We're gonna be streaming usual oxygen not included stuff. I got the poll fixed as well. The Streamlabs bots buggered off. Yeah, let me just move that a little bit. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, but more about that later. Let's go back to oxygen not included. Right, so last we left off, I mean, we've only actually done 1 day of streaming on this challenge, but we're trying to do the One Dupe Per Planet challenge. We're trying to get the starting dupes off the main planet as soon as possible, and it's debatable how well it's been going. We're on cycle 50. We've got some farms. We've got like a plum bathroom, plug slugs for power. I think are getting managed pretty well. We've been trying to just deal with all this polluted oxygen. It's been annoying. And we do have a carbon dioxide rocket up here that we're going to launch. But I forgot to give someone the rocket piloting skill. So we need to give someone rocket piloting. We only have our 3 dupes. Ellie has a skill point coming up. I was hoping to send someone with hard digging, but it probably doesn't matter. I think I'm going to want all of the dupes to have rocketry skill eventually anyway, so they can all move about. So I think we'll just give it to Ellie. I did build a skill scrubber last time, or I got it queued up. I don't think we're actually going to use this. No. I think we're going to put the gas... I think we're going to put the gas hob here. We'll just skill someone up normally and then we'll send them. But yeah, our rocket is pretty sus. It's got manual generator and a battery, because I haven't got the tech for the solar panel and battery modules for the rockets. Then we have a fridge full of swamp chard. We have an oxygen diffuser with a manual generator for the air, which actually isn't bad. I probably should do this more often. Like, previously I've just been dumping oxalite in the rockets and having it off gas, but bringing algae in and doing the oxygen diffuser isn't terrible. And then we just have an outhouse. There's no mess table. There's no bed. So it's literally just the bare essentials. But that's fine, because we might end up blowing up the rocket anyways. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, you've got to go research. We built the enclosed telescope now, so Redden can have some fun with that. We've got a little bit of polluted oxygen in this pipe. I think I do need to make a... I do need to actually filter this somehow, otherwise this is going to get damaged over and over again. How much excess power do we have? I mean, the plug slugs are happy now. Maybe we just stick a filter on this. I think we just suck up the power usage and do it like this. Because the rest of the polluted oxygen will get filtered, will get deodorized eventually anyways. So we just do it like this. So we put a vent here, and a bridge here. And this should work. Let's priority 9 this, because I do want to get all of the nearby planets researched. We did find a radioactive ocean asteroid, and that's actually important, because it has a saltwater geyser on it. And we need the saltwater to make sand, or get renewable sand. Because we need sand to run our water sieves. I don't want the dupes using the outhouses here forever, even if it's just 1 dupe. Because eventually that 1 dupe is going to have to clean the outhouse, and that's going to take up their time. and it's not going to be very good. So, yeah. At the moment, power-wise, we just have wild plug slugs in here. They're eating a little bit of cobalt. We have a lot of cobalt. Yeah, telescope's broken. Rip. And they're producing a little bit of hydrogen. We'll collect all of that hydrogen later on and use it for something. Yeah, I would just prefer these to be built. Ruby's got hypothermia, that's no good. This water is very cold, so I imagine if you're going back and forth through this, you might end up getting hypothermia a lot, which isn't good. We should probably research exosuits. That would be a good idea. We have reed fiber, because we've got thimble reeds going. Let's see, so textiles. Yeah, we could do this. That's going to take a while, but I think that's probably okay. Yeah, and eventually we'll just stick an exosuit terminal here or something. We do have the oxygen pumping for the exosuits as well in here. Kind of an odd way of doing things, but whatever. We're also going to want to dig this wolframite out eventually. I like wolframite. It's fun. Yeah, Ellie's doing the cooking. We've got a good amount of food now. We've got bog buckets that are growing down here. So we're producing swampy delights. We don't have a freezer yet. We should do a freezer at some point. But the main thing I want to prioritize is just getting people off the planet. So that means scanning. That means getting someone rocket piloting. I'm going to send someone off in a minute. Yeah, I'll be okay. We are just continually rock crushing cobalt to make refined cobalt and to also get sand, because we do need sand for the water sieve and for the clean oxygen up here, because we're just letting this polluted water off gas. It's just a big packet of it. In fact, I should probably come in here and release this too. In fact, I could just do this. But I don't feel like it's gone too badly. It's just not gone quite as fast as I would have liked. We're not going to hire any more dupes unless they're loners, so stuff is just going to take a while. Yeah, see, at the moment we've got one person cooking, one person doing rock crushing, and one person doing research, so none of the building's actually getting done. Ruby is the builder. I think I need to set this to priority 5. We still don't have quite enough sand to fill all of these up. These actually just have a very large capacity for sand. So trying to initially get these filled from 0 while they are being used is challenging. There is a little bit more sand over here by the teleporters. We're not allowed teleporters, we removed them. So rip to that. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea just to get all this food cooked up. And we're going to take all the remaining swamp charred heart and we're just going to use it as rocket food. I should have done that a while ago. Because we're going to be doing a fair few rocket trips, I think. Let's see. It's not super important that these are filled. Let's make that a priority 5. I'm going to need to be very clever with the priorities to actually make sure that stuff gets done. Yeah, so now Ruby's going to actually build stuff again. That's good. That's what we want. We want the building to happen before the rock crushing. But this polluted water should contain enough oxygen for a while. And this is the pure stuff. Or it should be the pure stuff. We're getting a little bit of contamination because not all the deodorizers are working. But once this one's fixed, it should work. We're also getting a little bit of polluted oxygen from that. So I think I need to replace that one as well. There we go. But yeah, for now I think we're going to keep it on speed 2. We might speed 3 it. Actually, we'll speed 3 it now. How are the toilets doing? Toilets are okay. But yeah, we're slowly draining all the polluted water that's just hanging around on the map for these bog buckets, which should be fine for a long time. Swampy Delight is pretty good food as far as I can remember. Except it's rotting. Balls. Yeah, because there's polluted oxygen up here. Okay, we need to enable this deodorizer then. Probably put a deodorizer in here as well. We need an actual fridge. If this food is going to rot in like 4 days, it's just not good enough. Or maybe we actually build a refrigerator. That would help. But yeah, our printing pods are pretty lame because this dupe is so good. I wish I could take this dupe. But we're only taking loners. We're only taking loners, and I'm not hiring any more dupes until we get someone off the planet. So reject. Hi Neo. No, no, you haven't missed anything. I didn't stream yesterday because I was doing maintenance on the tank, and I'll be honest, I was just trying to give Overwatch 2 a fair shake. Like, I wanted to give it a proper day, see if it was actually something I enjoyed, and I think the answer is I do enjoy it, but not as much as the original. But we're back today. We're back today. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna launch the rocket. We're just gonna give, because Ellie's not actually going to the planet, we're just gonna give Ellie the rocket skill as soon as she levels up. I'm not gonna bother skill scrubbing anyone. But yeah, we've got Swampy Delights, but the food is going off really quickly. So we need like a proper food storage solution. I'm going to put in another deodorizer here for now. We just want to make sure that there isn't any polluted oxygen in this area. I'm very concerned about sand. So the main plan is to go to the radioactive ocean asteroid, get set up there, and harness the saltwater geyser? And then we've got to try and figure out, like, sort of a supply system so that we can send sand back to this planet. I think. We're also going to filter this oxygen. Like, we'll have the filter work occasionally. In fact, what I actually want to do... I don't want to do it like this. I think this uses power. When does this use power? Let's check. Because I only want this to use power when there's polluted oxygen. Normally I like to do stuff with shutoffs, but I'm hoping this won't actually be used that much. So the way I've got it at the moment, it's going to be sending oxygen through here, so it's constantly going to be filtering it. So I think what I actually need to do is I need to change this. Let's see. Sorry, guy. Because there won't be any gases in here other than polluted oxygen. So let's set this to polluted oxygen. These people are actually building stuff again. But, yeah. I hope you're feeling better today, Neo. Let's see, is this working? Yes, it looks like it's working. But I will just want to check the power usage, because if this is going to continuously use 120 watts while it's just sending regular oxygen through, I don't want to do this. I'm just aware that we're having a few problems trying to fill up the sand in these things, so I'm expecting a little bit of contamination. You're still testing positive. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so this is working again. That's good. There's actually still a little bit of polluted oxygen in here, but that's fine. I'm not too concerned about that. So yeah, I think the plug slugs are fine for power for now. I think eventually we'll want to get the natural gas hooked up, but that can wait at the moment. And I'm gonna wait until we've got the rocketing skill, and we've scanned all the planets before we do too much more over here. There you go. So we've got lots of dense pufflet eggs. That's interesting. I guess there's a lot of princes in here. There's a lot of princes and there's a lot of hydrogen. It would actually be pretty nice if all the hydrogen just ended up in here. But yeah, we're gonna get the research for exosuits as well. We have about 48 reed fiber. That's pretty good. We could get more. We could plant even more of these things. I'm not sure how quickly I want to burn through the polluted water. 48 will do for now. Because we were also using this for food. Pollution exposure. We'll keep trying. I'll put in more of these deodorizers. This stuff can all be swept, I think. Because that's certainly not going to help. We'll put, let's make this sweep only. We'll put polluted dirt in there. Because obviously we don't want to sweep up all the polluted dirt on the map. That would that would take too long. And rock pile as well. That would be something good to put in there. Right, let's cancel the research for now because I want to keep scanning the skies at the moment. So I guess we'll keep doing that until I tell you not to. Yeah, stop your research. You're still researching it somehow. There you go. That worked. Yeah, keep scanning the skies. Because there's a POI over here as well that I want to have a look at. And there's this one. I don't think we can reach this one. But I'm hoping that the flipped asteroid isn't super near us, because we're going to struggle to land on that at the moment. It's going to take some time. So yeah, we'll just put another one over here. Maybe I'll try sweeping this stuff over here as well. Just the stuff that we can actually grab. Where are we dumping polluted water? Probably just over here. This looks like a good place for it. On the slimy slime. We'll make that a sweep only one. And then probably worth grabbing all of this stuff too. Well, let's have a look. Let's see if this filter triggers when it's just O2. It doesn't seem to consume very much oxygen anyways, so this is probably still fine. Yeah, this isn't going to be active all the time. I think I'll survive. Yeah, let's speed 3 it. Is all of the swamp chard on the rocket? No, let's raise this to 9. We do want to put that there. We don't want to keep swamp chard in here. There is a little more that we actually want to grab as well. We could also let the rest of this water in here now. So I think the easiest way to do that would be to... We want to grab all this metal anyways. So if we just dig all of that out, I think that should be possible. Then we can dig that out. Then we can dig these out afterwards. And that should work. Yeah, these poor guys are going to take a while to do everything. Let's just speed through it. Speed run this ain't. So let's just have a look at the power overlay. Yeah, so gas filter. Let's see. So, yeah, so it does turn on when it's just sending oxygen through here. Right. Well, that's fine. This isn't consuming very much oxygen. I think we have the power to run this. As long as we keep feeding the plug slugs, we'll be okay. And, I'll move some more plug slugs in here if we need to. Oh, hold on. We've got ice here that's just melting. I need to move this. No, I don't really want to put it in here, because if it all melts, it's all gonna overflow. Let's see. I think what I do is I deconstruct this. We'll yellow alert this, just so that it actually gets done. And then we'll put some tiles here. So it's 13 tons of ice, so it's going to more or less fill this whole block. Well, what I'll do is... if I dig this out like this, then that ice will fill this eventually, and then we can use this ice for something once it's melted. If it melts. But let's do this immediately. That should be fine. You guys are actually quick at doing stuff when I tell you to do it very quickly. Let's see. I guess we could deconstruct this, and we can move the pump over here. And what I could do is I could have like a vent in here. Yeah, so that way when the ice melts, it'll melt in a controlled manner over here, and then it'll dump over here. That seems good. Because if the vent is here and it gets covered with water, it'll overpressurize. And then that kind of justifies us keeping this actual pipe here. Yeah. I want to make sure we are actually using that, because we did dig it out to put the rocket in. So that could just go like this. And then wiring-wise, I can go there. That should be okay. What I do actually want to do is I want to seal this off, and then we can put more plug slugs in here, if we want more plug slugs. And then we can put more plug slugs, like, up here, and then have another row of batteries to store all that power. We are generating a decent amount of heat probably from these batteries. I don't know, 1.25 kDTUs. I guess it's constant, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's all priority 9. Let's make this priority 9 as well, because I don't want the food to go off. It doesn't look like it's going off at the moment that much, which is good. Normal atmosphere. We're definitely going to want a better food storage situation eventually. We should actually try making some freshness spice. That'd be fun. I don't think we have any mealwood though. There's no temperate biome here. That's not really gonna work. Yeah, let's dump all the polluted waters we want to sweep out of here. Because we basically just want to make sure that there's no PO2 in this area. Yeah, we are running out of sand. How's the star scanning going? Not bad. We found a swampy ore field. It's not exactly what we want. I guess it's renewable cobalt if we can drill it, but that's a long way off. That's not bad. I don't know why. I thought that we'd find all 4 planets immediately around us, but I guess it's not how the game works. Sag. Yeah, back to the speed 2. Yeah, it's going to take a while to consume all this polluted water, so that's good. Looks like all of the swamp chard has been moved onto the rocket. That's nice. Ellie should skill up fairly soon. Yeah, we're running out of filtration medium over here too. Quest for sand. There is a little bit of sand over here by these teleporters. Do I really want to go all that way to dig it up? Maybe. Yeah. I'm glad I gave Ruby the supplying training, but it's still taking him ages to just dump all this stuff over here. In fact, this is actually getting full. I'm going to have to empty it out. Just empty that. There we go. It's sweep only, so we can just keep doing that and that should be fine. I don't know why I keep getting signals about the toilets being inoperable. It's fine. Ruby's having a shower. I think what I'll do is I'll set these doors to this way only, and then we'll actually put a ladder over here as well, in case I want to come up here and use the bathroom. How's the germs looking? Germs aren't spreading too much. There was a little bit of slime lung over here. It's still kind of hanging around, but it's not actually getting into the base, and the dupes aren't getting exposed to it, so it's not too bad. Really, we're just waiting for Ellie to get her skill point, and then we'll go try a rocket trip. We have a rover on here, so the main aim is just to drop the rover on the Radioactive Ocean planet and have a look. We aren't allowed to look at the planet yet. We have to go there first. Also, we have power here. I should probably just put a mechanized airlock over here. Run that out. We'd have to yellow alert it. What else are people doing at the moment? I want them to release this water. Not a lot of water there, I'm not going to bother with that. There shouldn't be anything off-gassing over here. This stuff is probably off-gassing. Yeah, these things aren't working now. The bog buckets are nice, but the thing is, they grow in such a way, they take so long to grow that you get a lot of food and then some of it spoils. It's not like we're consuming a lot of food, but it's not good. Kind of don't have enough sand to do this. Or I need to make like an actual freezer. Let's have a look. Very cold up here. I don't really want the dupes trekking all this way for food. But I do need to put it somewhere where it's not going to spoil. Maybe we have to. It's probably better than nothing. It's going to be just carbon dioxide and hydrogen here eventually anyways. It's definitely going to be just carbon dioxide down here. This slime is actually cold enough. Okay. Here's the plan. We actually put the food over here in a ration box in the CO2 area. It's not that cold over here though. But it's sterile atmosphere, so that probably helps. I could actually put it over here in the abyssite, surrounded by all this stuff. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. So what we'll do is, because we need to sort this food storage out as well. I'll set this as priority 5. How'd the ladder go up here? There's no slime lung over here. We'll then dig this out. Make a liquid lock with this. We can dig through this bit here. Yeah, I think this is going to work. It'll take some people some time to do it. We just need to find a way to stop our food going off. Can't make any of that freshness spice yet. Maybe I would. God, this really is filling up with polluted dirt right away. Oh, polluted mud also needs to be stored. Right. There we go. We're certainly filling out this star map. Let's speed up again. I think I lower the priority on this for now, and we try and build this instead, because we're not going to be able to deodorize this area. I think we just fully commit to moving this. Yeah, you should start doing other things again now. Connect that over to... Gonna priority 9 this construction again. I really do hope someone actually releases this soon. This is annoying me. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna just yell. Ren's gonna do it as his like next thing after he's done scanning with the telescope. I see. Oh, because he's trying to dig a wolframite tile out. Yeah, okay. Let's just alert it. Sorry, Ren. I know you're on the path to a breakthrough, but I just need you to dig that tile. Thank you. There we go. So now all the water is in here. Ellie's got some extra athletics, that's good. Yeah, we'll build this, and then what's this liquid lock going to look like? I don't think there's any reason to overcomplicate it. I think we literally just do this. So they walk, they'll get on the ladder, go over here, and then climb up here. So they will get soaking doing that, and they'll do that every day, which is not ideal. And then the food itself. I think what we'll do is we'll actually dig down here. Yeah, this bit's nice and cold. Just make a little food cave. We'll put the ration boxes here. We're eventually going to want to grab all of this, but it should work for a while. What I'll do is I'll set this to, like... I won't want this to be more than 5 kilograms of food in here. But we'll keep that priority 9, and the rest of the food storage will be priority 8. So they should grab food from this place and put it in here if it gets empty. I hope. But yeah, at least the batteries are filling up again. I do like these plug slugs. I'm willing to feed them the metal to get this to work. What we got? No loners. Rip. Yes, let's make this all priority 9. Yeah, there's no germs over here, because it's actually cold enough here that all the germs have died. Which is nice. And eventually we'll cool down the cobalt and we'll... I mean, we're probably not going to keep the plug slugs around forever. Maybe we will. But I imagine eventually we'll feed them cobalt from the volcano. So the other thing is, I'll need to dump some water on this so that it doesn't off gas. Maybe. We'll see. We'll just get it dug first. I'm probably overthinking at this point. Okay, you know what? Let's get you out of here. Let's get this done first. See, there you go. You got an excavation point. That's just what you needed. Mutes is alright. It's mostly because everyone's just storing polluted dirt earlier. Dig all of this out as well. Not that there's any point. We'll leave it for now, but like... Oh, I'll dig it. I'll dig it out for now. 2 germs. Nice. That could be priority 5. Yeah, this should keep all the carbon dioxide from here from escaping. It's quite a lot that's ended up in this region. It's fine. So once these are built, we can dig this out, and there should be a faster way for people to get in here. Okay. It's messy, but it works. Let's see, what else? We can cancel all of those sweeps. Right, I think Ellie has got a point, so let's give her rocket piloting. And we're actually going to send her on this trip, so I'm going to save it. We have plenty of food. So yeah, let's just get Ellie in the rocket. Yeah, Ellie's the pilot. Through destination. There's no rocket platform. Yeah, we'll make first contact. I don't have any artifact stuff yet. I don't think I'm going to prioritize that. But yeah, we'll make first contact. And hopefully not blow everything up. Very creatively named rocket. Have I been following the Artemis launch? I haven't. I haven't actually been following that at all. What is the Artemis launch? Right, let's view the interior. So no power. There's 250 kilograms of algae. The dupe's gonna breathe like 60 kilograms of oxygen per day, so this should be enough. The outhouse is full of dirt, and it's full of polluted dirt. That's okay. I think we can just launch. Yeah, you're gonna launch. Yeah, you're gonna launch. Woo! What's the temperature's like? There's some CO2 coming out. That CO2 is not... Okay, that CO2 is quite hot here. I don't think it's going to melt this ice anytime soon. I think my plan for melting the ice might have been a bit overly ambitious. The rocket is going to send people to the moon. The planet's sending people to the moon again. Yes, I was aware of that. Launch got delayed multiple times. I just thought your space program was very realistic. Lol. Yeah, space travel getting delayed. But hey, we did it! Wonder what you're doing on the rocket. Probably not a lot. You do have 20,000 calories of non-perishable food, so that's quite good. This is the most depressing rocket ever. Sleep on the floor. Eat on the floor. Whatever, it just needs to work. If you want to see an actual rocket design, go check out my YouTube. And go see my previous playthroughs. It's working, and then Ren's just like, yep, I can see Ellie in the rocket. She doesn't look like she's having a very good time at all. New planetoid detected. Ooh, looks like Ren actually just did something. Yeah, so Ren discovered the Desolands asteroid. This one has full steam, polluted water, hydrogen, oil, polluted oxygen vent. I think we know that most of these have polluted oxygen vents on them, because we picked the seed based on that. Using this lovely website here. So I think the Rovers are consumable, so we'll need to land again, build a new rover, and then we'll be okay. Looks like there's another POI here. Yeah, Ellie's going to be idle on a rocket, that's fine. Yeah, the Desolands asteroid is pretty good. That would have been another good candidate to start on. But I did like the idea of just having thimble reeds here. It just makes exosuits and things easier. Yeah. Okay, that's going okay. What does mealtime the rocket look like? Ah, yeah, eating right in front of the outhouse. I suppose that makes sense. We're going to end up with some CO2 in here. That's not a problem. Well, it is, but realistically, we're gonna remove everything from here anyways and make a proper rocket once we've got plastic. Unreachable toilet? No, no, it's not. It's not unreachable. It's right there. There's nothing else there. Yeah. So it uses about 13 kilograms of dirt per use, I think. So we've got enough dirt here for a long time. You're probably not actually going to be in this rocket for more than a day, which is a good thing because you've got very little to actually do in the rocket. Yeah, you're going to be in orbit in like 90 seconds. That's good. Meanwhile, these two guys are chilling out. Yeah, stuff is getting done just very slowly. I still want to let this water out if I can. What's going on gas-wise over here? So there's some off-gassing going on here, and then the puffs are eating it all. A little bit is coming out of the base over here. But generally, it's mostly just ending up with hydrogen here. Which is fine, because that means we can just pump all the hydrogen out of here later. Yeah, you're almost there. Let's watch it move. Right. There we go. Oversea planetoid. So here we are. Crash satellites. Sand. Lots of sand. Salt. What we expected. There's oxygen in here. Obviously we're going to need to land the rover. So let's see. How do we do this? Rovers module deploy. Specific deploy location is probably needed. Let's see. There's oxygen down here as well, and there's oxyferns. There's obviously the radiation over here from the satellite. Now, here's a question. Can the rover dig through granite? I imagine it would have hard digging, but not like super duper hard digging. Because I think this is where we want to go in. No, that's not right. Deploy rover. Let's deploy it over here. In fact, we can... Let's deploy it over here. Okay. It's an actual question. I don't actually know. Here comes the rover. Oh my god, it's just like Kerbal Space Program. We have a rover. So, chemical battery. So it loses 30 watts. Well, it loses 30 watts and it has 180 kilojoules on it. Can't dig granite. Okay. Has no digging skills. So let's just check that there is a path through here that's workable. Yeah, because we built like a ladder and stuff anyways. Here's the saltwater geyser, so we did find it right away. That's good. I didn't actually look at this in advance, so that was quite lucky. I think we just want to do a ladder. Well, we want to put in a manual airlock here, and then a ladder. But we're going to need, like, metal. We don't want to let all the O2 out right away. Maybe we make, like, a liquid lock with the salt water over here. I'm probably overthinking it. Yeah, there isn't any metal up here. Just rock. I think we would dig down here. We need to dig non-granite rock to actually build with. Uh-oh.
Houston, the Eagle has landed.
The Eagle's landed, but it's landed near a load of rock that we can't actually dig up. That wasn't very well planned. We can dig through here, and then we can grab some mafic rock. That's what we're going to have to use to build stuff. Well, I hope we have enough battery for this. And also, we're going to need to send the rocket back, because you've done your purpose. So... abandoned ship, no. We're just going to send you home. I'm going to try and make this work with the Rover. Oh my god, it's so cute. Let's have a look. The Rover is a planetary scout robot programmed to land on a mined planetoids where sending a dupe would put them unnecessarily in danger. Rovers are programmed to be very pleasant and social when interacting with other beings. Unintended consequences of this programming is that the socialized robots tend to experience the same work slowdowns due to loneliness and low morale. To compensate for this, the Rover was programmed with 2 distinct personalities it can switch between to have pleasant, in-depth conversations with itself during long stints alone. That's really sad. So, if it consumes 30 watts, it should run for 10 cycles? That's pretty good. Yeah, because it's going to run for 6,000 seconds. Okay, so this thing's not going to run out of power anytime soon. We just need to actually find some constructible rock to do stuff with. But yeah, definitely won't dig the granite. It's very cute. I like it. We're gonna need to micromanage this guy a little bit. So we need to find mafic rock. So mineral, not granite. We want the blue stuff, or we want the white stuff. So let's grab that stuff. I did not realize he couldn't take granite. We can grab this. Right, you know what? Let's just go like this. It's not very fast. Yeah, there's no gas in here. But I basically just don't want to let the oxygen out of here. Because we've got food, we've got a pip, company. We could probably start setting up a base here. I feel sorry for whichever dupe I'm going to send here. They're probably going to die due to my mismanagement. Yeah, we'll dig this up. We'll grab the rest of the mafic rock that's over here. It does seem to just move like a regular dupe. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't take radiation damage. It has health. Yeah, nothing takes radiation damage except for dupes. And then there's some sedimentary rock down here if we need it, but the mafic should be good enough. Who's idle? Ellie. That's okay. This is cool. I can't believe I played this game for like 1,300 hours and I never built a rover. Makes like makes a little dog noises. Okay. So if we're gonna do this properly, we'd make like a liquid lock. We obviously can't dig through this. There's probably a way of making a liquid lock through here. So let's try and do that. A decent amount of salt water. This is all regolith. We can just dig through there, I think. We've obviously got a limited amount of ladders we can make. We can only make 25 ladders at the moment. Let's not dig this up. Well, we'll actually have to dig it up so that we can get through. Then that regolith here. We can let that regolith through, that's not a problem. We probably want to do that. Okay. This does really remind me of Kerbal Space Program for some reason. Yeah, so let's go down here. So now we'll see you build something. There you go, just firing nuts and bolts at your little satellite dish. That's definitely how you build stuff. How's the rocket going? Yeah, you've got a while to go back. Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna have one of the dupes on this planet like permanently by the end of the stream, but I don't know how feasible that is. I guess we'll see. We've let some carbon dioxide out, that's not a problem. That's not how you build stuff? Oh yeah, that's totally how all the contractors do it, yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. By the way, Alizara, I fixed the poll, so feel free to vote on it now. The Streamlabs bot is now working again, so that's good. In fact, what I'm actually going to want to do here is I'm going to want tiles. And that will trap the liquid here. Yeah, this is fun. I'm just going to micromanage it. I'm just quite enjoying it. And these are what the mafic rock tiles look like. That's good. Yeah, that's it. Let's just double check quickly. Yeah, so now there's 2 votes for Rhyme Classic. I'm actually going to change my vote because I was just testing that it worked. I'm glad you came back and we resolved that. So just to be devil's advocate, I'm going to put Stellaris as a vote, as I've been meaning to play that game for a while. But there you go. I'll bring this up later when I have lunch as well. Yeah, they keep releasing all this content for Stellaris, so I never actually end up playing it. You missed the rocket launch. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, there'll be another one. She's heading back right now, and we're going to send her back here to actually travel here in a minute. But we just wanted the rover to do stuff first. Right, so now we've got salt water in here. Thankfully, the rover's waterproof. I didn't think about that. What if the rover wasn't waterproof and we just destroyed it? That would have been stupid. This lander is like a... We can deconstruct it if we want, but this is like a memorial. Or a memoriam thing? We should definitely leave that here. So let's just let the... We can't dig through this. I think if I build a tile here and a tile here, that should work decently as a liquid lock. We still need to make sure that we can access all of these construction materials. Yeah. So this liquid isn't evaporating. This will work as a liquid lock that the dupe can go through to access stuff. And then we just need to tile this up, dig this. Still have 12 tiles left of mafic rock to do stuff with. Ah, we can't get through the granite. Bollocks. Balls, balls, balls. I was trying to be clever and make a liquid lock so that we wouldn't let the oxygen out. Realistically, there's not a lot of oxygen. I could deconstruct this. There's granite here as well. This is gonna be a pig's ear. Let's try this. Satellite might make the dupes quite sick. Yeah, but it's not. They're not going to be hanging around it too long. Look, they're not going to go out again after this. And once they're back properly, like we'll sort something actually out. I'm so busy, so if I disappear, Mr. Lex rocket log, you'll have to catch up on the bod. Yeah, that's true. Also, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this. We're hoping that we're going to be able to get this to work. But I'm not super confident. I want to uproot this stuff as well. The rover does have enough battery to work for 10 days, so that's pretty good. Going to deconstruct. You're done. Oh! You get metal ore from deconstructing the thing. That's actually enough to make a manual airlock. Okay. I think we just do that then. We'll just do that. We'll just make a manual airlock here. We have enough metal for that. And then we'll literally just dig in here and make a ladder. Okay, what a relief. Because my thinking is there's enough oxyferns in here that we can sort of sustain a dupe off this water for a while. Yeah, I think that works. I'm a bit sad that we had to deconstruct this, but that's fine. Well, I wasted a lot of resources over here on this, but whatever. We're learning. Yeah, at least now that we shouldn't let all of this oxygen out. There's some carbon dioxide down here as well. So the oxyferns can slowly turn that into oxygen. Yeah, by the time we actually get down here, we shouldn't let too much out. I think this will work quite well. Meanwhile, where is the rocket? Ah, Ellie's back now. She's left the rocket. We've still got the food on there. She's back doing normal things on the base with the rest of the people. Let's just have a look at them quickly. Yeah, Ruby's doing stuff. We're dealing with this area. I need to start giving people stuff to do here again eventually. But I'm going to keep watching the Rover just because he's got a limited lifespan and I don't want to screw it up. But yeah, not knowing that the Rover couldn't dig granite. The Rover can't dig granite, so just bear that in mind. Yeah, so by the time you actually build this ladder, you shouldn't be having the door open. Oh, I guess you are. Well, whatever. Okay, so now we need you... Now we need you to build this. And then uproot this. We'll be okay. I hope the pip doesn't decide to leave. That would be very sad. But we should at least have some igneous rock in here to build stuff with afterwards. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. And while we're doing this, I'm just going to research exosuits. Because just so the dupes don't run out of stuff to do. It's a good thing that the Rover can wheel itself on... Actually, its legs. It's good. So it can climb ladders. That's very clever. Yeah, there's a little bit of oxalite in here as well. That's nice. The usual strat is that the dupes live out the rocket while mining the planet. That's why I was concerned about the satellite right at the entrance point. Yeah, that would have made sense. But we don't have a rocket platform here. Yeah, we need to make a rocket platform. That's what we need to do. So we need... Oh, hold on. We need 800 kilograms of refined metal. Where are we going to get that from? We're gonna have to send that in like a module or something, aren't we? Yeah, we can send it in like an orbital cargo module. Yeah, that's too wide. Okay, that's good. So what we could do is we can remove the Rover module and we can put a Trailblazer module here and then come back with the refined metal in here. That should work. Okay. We got a puffed. Just hanging out. Right, so we want this to be all the foods that we put in here, except priority 8. Yes, it's cold carbon dioxide in here. So this stuff should stay refrigerated permanently. So if we're actually making an excess of food, it will go in here. That's good. It should take a while for that to heat up. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh yeah, you're done. Yeah, that's true. Is there anything else that you need to do at the moment? You can't actually dig those up. Okay. That's fine. You can dig up this bit here. Then we can start making stuff out of igneous rock. Actually important that we make it out of the right thing. So I suppose we just start digging all this out so that we have the resources available. Yeah, we can leave you to do that for a while now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's add a Trailblazer module. We don't have that researched yet. Let's research a Trailblazer module. No, not the Trailblazer module. Right, there we go. we can speed to it again now. Yeah, so now there's food in here. Yeah, make barbecue, please. That would be a good idea. So they deliver food here, it gets cooked. If there's excess, it gets stored in here. And otherwise, it just gets eaten in here. That seems good. Hey, Iglavisk, how you doing? We've got a rover. We're actually making a little preparatory area for like a base. We tried making like a liquid lock over here to be all fancy, but then we realized that we can't actually dig through the granite or the abyssalite. So we'll get the dupe here, and eventually the dupe will come here and dig this out. But for now, the rover is just expanding this area a little bit. Sound alerts are a tease? What do you mean? They work, don't they? I tried to get them to work. A few of my features broke because I changed my username, but we're slowly getting them all back online. Oh, I mean on the page. Oh, I see. Oh, hold on. No, it's actually not working now. Crap. Ah, that's annoying. I had it fixed. What's going on? Oh. Okay, it did work. It was just a bit later than I thought it would. Okay, that's fine. That was a little bit louder than I thought it would be as well. I might need to adjust the volume. Yeah, igneous rock. We got salt water in here as well. That's the main aim. Is that we're gonna harvest all the salt water. Ooh, look, this biome goes for quite a long way. There's lots of oxalite and oxyferns and stuff in here. Okay, cool. We can actually get through all of this. So let's do that. This is so cool. I'm really glad that I brought the rover. I'm just having a lot of fun watching this little guy do this thing. And we've got a pip for company, so the rover can just talk to the pip. It's going to be great. So yeah, we'll just dig all this stuff out, and then we'll go a bit further down here. I actually have some confidence that our dupe is going to survive now. And who are we going to send over? Because obviously we need to send someone with hard digging. So I think it's probably going to be Ren. Or maybe it's going to be Ruby. I don't think we need the abyssalite digging necessarily. I want to keep Ren on our current planet because that's where all the research stuff is. Yeah, I think you can handle that for a while. Is there anything else we're actually doing over here? Yeah, orbital cargo module, so I can hold up to 6 tons. So we're going to want to put refined metal in here. We're going to want to put 800 of that in there. So if we just set that to 800, they fill it, and then we turn the ingredient off, and then we increase the capacity? I don't know. I don't think that would work. Should be fine. We're researching crash plan pretty quickly. I like how the technology that actually gives you the Trailblazers crash plan. That's true, we are indeed planning to crash. Also, all these texts actually have a description. I don't think I've ever looked at these. There's more water up here that we need to harness. We can access all of this. So let's dig this out and then dig this out. There's water over here as well. So let's grab that too. And then... I'll set this as like a priority 1 dig. We don't even need to dig this out, but I'm going to. Yeah, Rover's going to be working here for a while. He's got 10 cycles of battery uptime. Oh, that's slightly annoying. But hey, there's lots of water. That's good. Yeah, I trust his ability to do that without my supervision. We filled this up. So yeah, I think we literally are just waiting for the Trailblazer. Lo-fi music time? Okay. Sounds good. No, that's not what I wanted. What is on the playlist at the moment? Okay. I'm also going to change this command a little bit because I'm not sure it's technically lo-fi music, all of it, but I'll just change it to like chill music time. And the rule is I'm allowed to turn it on and off when I want, but I'll leave it on for a while. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Yeah, Whiskers is bobbing along. I think this is working now. Like, the food is going off in here, but it's getting eaten fast enough that it doesn't matter. Let's actually turn these off. How are the plug slugs doing? They're okay. There's not any extra eggs. That's good. Nice. So yeah, the sleep machine is down here as well. I do want to try that. Have a look at it at some point, but it's not my highest priority at the moment. Obviously we have very little labor and we're just about to send one of our dupes off to another planet, so it's not gonna last very long. And we are gonna have to actually, let's see, we are gonna have to land here as well. Havanalin and Toxona. I do like the planet names. We're not allowed to rename the planets though. Everything else we can rename. Yeah, everyone's having a snooze. No more loners. Yeah, I'm trying to think about whether the lack of care packages is actually causing any problems or not. I don't think it is. It just means we have to be careful with the food and stuff because there's no sort of backup plan. We're not just occasionally getting barbecue from the printing pod, but otherwise it's mostly fine. Because it's all stuff that we would have anyways. Ren's got some extra science, that's good. I feel like this little block of stuff here. Yeah, let's make that cobalt only. As well. I wanted a way to move metal so the plug slugs don't get it. I guess I don't really need this anymore, actually. I don't think I even need to bother with this. Yeah, it feels like stuff is getting sorted. You don't really need a microbe musher. I mean, sludge press would be pretty handy. Yeah, we've actually got a vent. So let's put a sludge press up here. Actually, this doesn't need to be priority 9. I think this works. Yeah, this is the same position-wise as the rock crusher. So we'll just put the lamp here. And the motion sensor up here. And then we can slowly start getting through all this mud. Because that will help on the waterfront as well. Did you experience some of the new content yet? I haven't yet. We found the thing. We found the somnium synthesizer. And also we have fed the plug slugs some refined metals. So I guess we've done that. But we haven't really got there yet. Yeah, the sludge press is pretty cool. So we're on a metallic swampy asteroid. And you'll find polluted dirt everywhere. But you'll also find mud and polluted mud. And these are actually mixtures of dirt and water. And to separate them, you either need a sludge press or you need to boil it in like a steam room. So we're just going to use a sludge press. And then we can just pump the water out here, and then we have the dirt for whatever we need dirt for. We actually put a vent in here, which is why I'm doing this. This is where we're very slowly melting all of the ice. So that could be priority 5. Rover's still going. It's obviously going to get hot in this area. That's fine. We'll probably want to make insulated tiles at some point. But yeah, we've got loads of oxyferns. This is good stuff. We want to dig this out here as well. And come out through here, maybe. Yeah, we'll just dig all of this. And then this is all the water. So I want to just dig through here and let all this water out. God, what an odd what an odd shape for a biome. We're just gonna squeeze everything for this one dupe on the left side of the map next to this geyser. It's gonna be great. How are you doing? You've still got most of your battery left, that's good. Alright, let's speed it up. Yeah, I think this food storage is working as intended. It's good. We've got... I think we've got everything now. Yeah, so we should be able to build the Trailblazer module now. So that's made out of refined metal. We do have room. Yeah, these CO2 rockets can't get very tall, but it's just enough room to fit the bare essentials. So we'll build that, and then we can probably land Ellie there. Because we'll have oxygen, we'll have food from the hexalent. There's more hexalent down here, there's some mealwood as well. So I think that should be good. Imagine riding a CO2 rocket. Yeah, the physics I'm not entirely sure about. But I've got my CO2 rocket right here. Yeah, lots of aluminium here, that's good. Ren is idle. We actually... No, there's no way we've run out of stuff to do. Have you trapped yourself? You have trapped yourself. And you've got hypothermia. You look very sad. Well, we can let you out. Let's see. It's a good thing you've got digging. I think we just... You just go... No, that's not it. You can just go down like this. That's fine. There's no germs in this area. Yeah, this whole area here is too cold for germs. That's one nice thing about this asteroid. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Dig this out. Yeah, that's fine. We got brine ice, polluted ice. Lots of ice. Eventually we're going to want to go grab some sand. But we're not actually running the deodorizers at the moment, so not too worried. We're getting some more sand from the rock crusher as well, that's good. Yeah, let's speed it up. Oh, yeah, we still need to actually get you out of here as well. You can go across here. This is very, areas. We might as well dig all of this up. Actually, you know what? I can't be bothered. Let's dig this. There's one thing about this map is there's so much polluted oxygen generation that they're not going to struggle. They're not going to suffocate. We're letting all the water down here in a very controlled manner. Yeah, that's good. We finally got enough sand to run all of these. We shouldn't need to run too often. Let's actually have a look at the gas overlay. Yeah, I think we're actually handling it all now. Yeah, it's all getting caught. So I'm gonna disable this, so we're not using the extra power. Then, if we get damage to the telescope again, we'll hook it up. But I think we're actually doing this properly now because we've got one on every tile, so it can't actually escape. Although, is that done? No. Everyone's just hanging out and asleep and various things. This slug is gonna hatch in about 7 cycles. That's fine. I shouldn't have put it in here though. I don't really have a wire for it. I should actually just drop the eggs in here. Yeah, this is what I should do. Yeah, so slug egg in here, please. And I'll make sure not to leave it in there. And then we'll just open this door when he wants to get out. Yeah, that's good. You're going to go turn this off. And then we'll just hook the pipe up. That's not working. Okay. We'll just disable this as well. This should work. We'll just bypass this filter now. This is actually working properly. We'll still need a little bit of excess sand. Make sure this runs. And you can deconstruct these as well. We don't need these anymore. Right, how's Rover doing? Rover is mostly done. So you can grab all of this as well. We'll probably just want to pour all of this water down there. So let's do that. We're in here now. Hello. Hello, happy Nora. You found the button. You found the button that makes the goose honk. That's it. I do need to make the volume a bit lower. Kind of jump scared me. It's fine. Yeah. Wow, this actually goes on for ages down here. And then we've got this very, very cold zone with a vacuum in it. That's interesting. So there was water here at some point, but it clearly froze because it was so cold. Thankfully, it has vacuum sealed itself, so it's not transferring all the heat out of this biome. Oh, interesting. But yeah, hello, how are you doing? We're doing oxygen not included. The current challenge is we're trying to do one dupe per planet, and we're going to try and make it work. And so far, we've got our 3 loner dupes, but they haven't actually left the starting planet yet. We've got a carbon dioxide rocket here, and we're actually just about to launch. I don't think there's too much more left to do. I think we want to get this pipe working. And then the sludge press is something I'm slowly working on. I'll get some research going as well. We'll keep going on the exosuit stuff. But yeah, we're actually testing out all the spaced out stuff today. Because my previous run, we were on a classic asteroid and we were trying to just do lots of big base stuff. We had a plan to get to 400 dupes. And I did like a YouTube video about it here. But we will come back to that later, but I wanted to actually properly try out the spaced out stuff before I got too deep into making sour gas boilers and all the stuff required to actually handle 400 dupes. And I like the early game, so I wanted to go and do some early game stuff. Yeah, here's our base. It's pretty cool. We're just powering ourselves off plug slugs at the moment. We're feeding them metal occasionally. We're not consuming a huge amount of power, so I don't mind doing this. Got our little plum bathroom here. So the water just comes in here, goes out here, goes into a water sieve. The excess goes into a thimble reed, and it's just all nice and self-contained. What? No way. Yeah, I think we're about ready to launch this. Is there anything else we actually need to do at the rocket? I mean, when the person lands, we're going to want to dig through here so they can go through the liquid lock. I'd rather them do that than let the oxygen out of here. But yeah, we need someone to come here with hard digging. Ellie is kind of the dupe that... Well, Ellie has rocket piloting. We need to give someone else rocket piloting. Oh, there we go. We'll give Ruby rocket piloting, and then they can land here. So I think Ruby is going to be the dupe that's going to stay on this planet. They're our builder slash operator. But everyone will eventually end up doing everything. So I don't really mind. We've got enough stuff here that we can set everything up. That's really cool. He's got like a little gear wheel that he uses to attach himself to the ladder. That's actually quite clever. Yeah, we're going to want to go down here as well. There should be time to do everything. There's Hexcellent, there's resources here. I think we're literally just waiting for him to get the skill. Here is the puffed cave where we have like 20 puffs. I have no idea why. We have a lot of dense puffs in here now. I should probably actually use them to make oxalite. That would be a good idea. I'm not sure we're going to end up doing that yet. What are you doing at the moment, Ruby? You're just grabbing an eggshell to make lime from. I don't quite know why we're making lime at the moment. I mean, we'll need it eventually. We've currently got 75 kilograms of lime, but we're quite a ways off making steel. Yeah, we're just supplying everything. And then you're going to start building everything else. It's not too bad. I'm just glad that the food isn't all going off. Anyways, that's our queue. So Ruby now gets rocket piloting. So we can actually pilot a rocket. Also, what's everyone's morale like? You've got 27 morale. That's pretty good. Why have you got so much morale? Good meal. Yeah, because the Swampy Delights and the barbecues are pretty good. Great haul. Interested skills. That's one that we definitely wanted. And then the fact that you've showered as well. That's good. Cool. Well, I think it's time for you to go. Actually, let's send you off in the morning. Let's let you have a good night's sleep first. So we did one rocket launch on cycle 55, and now we're going to do the next one on cycle 60. We do actually have enough carbon dioxide in here. That's good. There was just a load in here to start. Eventually, we'll run out in here. What we'll need to do is we'll need to burn either the coal or probably some lumber. There is a lush core down here that we could use for lumber to keep filling this rocket up. But at the moment, I'm mostly just concerned about getting the dupes on the different planets so that we're actually doing the challenge properly, and then we'll do stuff in a better way. We haven't gotten another loner yet. Once we get another loner, we're going to try and get them to another planet too. So we found the radioactive ocean one, and we found the oily one. I think the others are further away. So we're going to need to set up telescopes in all these planets, I think. That's fine. I keep getting the message that the toilet is out of order, but it actually isn't. Seems to be working fine. So all the excess is going into here, and then it's either getting sieved and going back into the loop, or if the loop is full, it's just going to the thimble reed. And then we've got a load of polluted water from the map, just going into a few other thimble reeds. We have like 57 reed fiber now. We do actually have carpets. Should I make carpets run around? That sounds fun. I'm not going to pretend that we're going for max efficiency here. So let's make some carpets. 3 dupes, 3 asteroids. Sounds really challenging. Yeah, we're going to try and take more. Like, I think the eventual plan is that we're going to have 1 dupe on every asteroid on the space map, on the star map, and then we're also going to have a few dupes that are permanently in rockets, if we can manage that. I'm not sure it's possible. I've seen some people make sustainable rockets, but that's probably not going to happen until very late. We're probably going to finish all the story trait stuff before then. Because we're also trying to do all the story trait stuff at the same time. Yeah, let's make some carpet here. And then carpet over here would probably be a good idea as well. We've got a bit of extra reed fiber, so I don't mind doing this. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do carpet over here. That seems better. Because the dupes move more slowly over carpet, so you don't want it everywhere. But they do have stress reduction while they're on there. So you want to put it in spots where they're going to be sitting, or they're going to be active for a while. Probably like the rock crusher as well. And the sludge press. Because they might be standing there and doing lots of stuff there. Anyways, it's actually the start of cycle 60. So let us put Ruby in the pilot seat. I'm going to land. 10 planetoids, 10 dupes. That's the end goal. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're aiming for. I just want to see if it's actually possible. I liked it because it seemed like the actual, like the exact opposite of what my other run is, which is where I'm going to have 400 dupes, and they're all mostly going to be on one planet somehow. So I think we're just going to take the cobalt with us. I don't think we're going to need anything else, but we are going to need to make the rocket platform. Delivers cargo to the surface of the planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. Yeah, that sounds good. We should have everything else we need. Where is Ruby? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we need to build the lander. Yeah, okay. Let's actually build the lander first. That would be a good idea. Then the rover is finished over here. So let's keep using him for now. This looks like the extent of the water. So I think what I would do is I would dig. Yeah, I would dig over here. And then we'd have another ladder going down here. This seems sensible. Let's just dig all of that out. Making every type of planetoid livable and sustainable will be a challenge. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we know some of them are possible, but like the dupe living on the superconductive asteroid is going to be having fun. Yeah, I like this rover a lot. You do actually need to build the trailblazer bit. Yeah, there is cobalt over here. What are you actually grabbing? We're grabbing dirt. That makes sense. Oh, I need to build a wire for the lamp too. A sludge press, that's fine. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get everything done, so there's going to be lots of speed 2 and speed 3. Yeah, you're just satisfying the research at the moment. Yeah, build the Trailblazer module and then we'll send you over. Oh, actually, hold on. You know what would be a really good idea? Actually making like a bed. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Like making all the hospitality stuff. So this will be your bed for now. Because we can actually build this all in advance. I don't know why I didn't do this. So bed. This seems like as good a place as any for a bathroom. So let's see. I can sweep on this. Yeah, sink here. Then outhouse here. You'll have to import water there in the long run. Yes, exactly. We're going to be doing lots of stuff with the payload launcher, I imagine.
Hear your message read out aloud.
Yep. Yep, Neo, you figured out how to use the text-to-speech. I believe that's... Hold on. Just a second. I think I turned the cooldown back on for that, but I'm not sure. Let's have a quick look. I'll just be a sec.
This thing has a cooldown question mark.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I turned it off because I was testing it.
Quick while it lasts.
Okay. I've changed it back now. It has like a 30-second cooldown.
Everyone spam the stream.
No, not a 30 seconds one, a 30-minute one. There you go. We're okay. We fixed it. I might change the cooldown a little bit, but I don't want people spamming voice messages for obvious reasons. Good old Microsoft Sam. And then we're going to want a mess table as well. This is big enough to be a barracks. We probably will want a Great Hall. This will probably be the Great Hall. But, I mean... it doesn't have to be like a Great Hall for now. A mess hall will do. Let's just make it 12 tiles. Hold on. Yeah, this'll do. Soon everyone's going to be as lonely as a robot. No more pleasant chit-chats. That's true. That's going to be very sad. Also, something I'm very aware of. If a dupe gets entombed, they're just dead. Because no one could free them. So, I'm going to make sure that no one gets entombed. That used to happen a lot more than it does now. Right, this is loaded now. So, yeah, we should be ready. So, change destination. Yeah, Toxono. And then we can land the rocket. We'll probably have to do a bit of back and forth thing, because we'll need to... Ooh, it rotates. Fun. Yeah, get in there, Ruby. So we still have plenty of algae. We still have plenty of food. Still have plenty of dirt in the outhouse. We didn't need to redo any of that. So we're going to do a launch. We're going to do another launch. So for anyone who missed the first launch, we're going to do another one. We're sending the Trailblazer because we need to make a rocket platform here. And you need refined metal. Oh! Oh, I see. We're sending the stuff. Yeah, we're sending the metal to make the rocket platform. The rover's going to make the rocket platform, and then the rocket will land. So we don't actually need the Trailblazer. Crap. The rover cannot build the platform. I'm about to crash land. What? No, we're not going to... We're not going to crash land. You can only ferry materials to it. A dupe has to build it. Really? That's interesting. A dupe has to build it. Well, whatever. We're just going to go. Let's save it. The newest Swanky Friends. I also realized I'm called to save Swanky Friends, but like they're all going to be on their own asteroid. So yeah, here's the launch. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's not actually a huge amount of heat coming from this thing. I thought we were going to melt the ice, but not quite. Maybe you're lying. Well, whatever. It doesn't actually matter. We'll just do it. We've got both options. We'll see. Ruby's in there having fun. Does this also have a cooldown? I believe it does. It might not. I tend to look at everyone's chat anyways, so I just that later. Can a rocket land without a pilot if the only dupe has been sent down with a Trailblazer? Really? Really, you can do that. That's interesting. I'm gonna have all this stuff. No, wait. Why did I build an actual sink? I needed a wash basin. Yeah. Deconstruct this. We'll build a wash basin. That's not very cash money. Also, do you actually have a bar for building stuff? I guess it's just down here. We're learning a lot of stuff today. There goes the pip. Who's idle? Yeah, Ruby's idle, that's fine. I think everyone's just researching the other stuff at the moment, so we'll just stay here. Make sure this is all okay. But yeah, there should be everything that a single dupe needs here. And at some point we're going to have to make some insulated tile to keep the heat from the saltwater geyser out. But we do want to use this right away. We're going to want to send some sand back to the other planet as well. Yeah, so that's done. Hopefully this will get done soon. This will just work as a mess hall, I think, on its own. Got more pipe stuff, that's good. Yeah, we'll probably do some swapping around of dupes with the rockets. I think ultimately I'll need Ren to come here to analyze this. Ruby. Ruby sadly does not have a bed, so they're making do. But yeah, as far as I could tell, the control station stuff is like entirely optional. It's just a random errand, and you need the station to actually manage everything, but like the dupe doesn't need to be going in there and piloting it for it to work. It's a bit weird like that. No more loners. Feels bad. Probably want to sweep all this water up as well. We can dump that. That rocket's going to be there in 96 seconds. So let's just watch this get built until then. We'll need to sweep up all of this. But yeah, we're not going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to grow any food up here. If we're going to grow mealwood, we should grow it down here. This cold area. I think eventually all of this water is just going to freeze. And it will stop chilling this area. But that's fine. So this is for all edibles. Yeah, you're almost there. There you go. Have fun. So, let's have a look. So, orbital cargo module deploy. So now it's going to fire the payloads. Hold on, where are they going to land? Oh, they're going to land here. Okay. Contains resources packed for interstellar shipping. Okay. So I'm hoping that the rover can do that. Actually, hold on. Right, let's cancel all of these for now. Wait. They're not going to unpack the... They're not going to unpack the metal. The rover won't unpack the metal. Okay, so this is the actual constraint. So the rover won't unpack the metal. So you need to send a trailblazer so that the dupe can come and build the rocket platform. Technically launch a rocket in orbit, land the dupe on a trailblazer on your starting planet, and then send the rocket far away with materials, for example. Right, well, in that case, we will need to deploy the trailblazer. This is all ready. It will open the packets. I can path there right now. Oh, it can't path there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's have a look. It can go... Yeah, because it can't actually get over here. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do this without using the trailblazer if I can, but we'll see. I'm just learning all this stuff for the first time. Thanks very much for the help, KJ. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, just stop. It's fine. Go do the thing. So yeah, today we're learning about all the spaced out stuff. I have a challenge where I'm going to try and do one dupe per planet. And I'm using all the stuff that I haven't actually used yet, like the rover. This is really cool. Because until now, I've mostly just played on the classic asteroids. And I've gotten quite good at that and all the base game stuff, but I haven't really tried any of this. Yeah, so now you're going to go and unpack these. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, that's not very convenient. That's not very cash money at all. I did see 4 things on the star map, so that makes sense. We can get down there pretty easily. Yeah, that's okay. So you're just going to be hanging out on the rocket for a while we do all of this. Yeah, keep firing those nuts and bolts. So that's 200 kilograms. We need to do all 4 of them. Someone doing an automation relay station. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing all this stuff. I think the first thing a dupe will do when they get here is they'll dig through here, and we'll just actually use the liquid lock, so we can shut this and not let all the oxygen out. What are people doing on the other planet in the meantime? I guess they're going to be building all of this. That's fine. And then Ruby is just going to hang out here. There's not really much for you to do at the moment, Ruby. So this is the other place we were thinking of landing. There is actually a geyser here. A decent amount of space. Lots of water. There's a satellite. The radiation from that isn't too bad. Well, I mean it is, but we wouldn't have to build right next to it, so I think it would be okay. Yeah, Ruby's just going to have to hang out on the rocket for a while we investigate this. Because I want to see if we can build the rocket platform and land it properly. I need to determine whether Neo was lying or not. Also, Ren got a skill point. Right, so Ren should definitely have rocket piloting so that he can do rocket stuff as well. Right, okay. We have the materials. Do we have the technology? Can we build it? So this is going to land and heat up the area quite a lot, so I think what we actually do is we build the rocket platform here. Yeah, because then they can get in here. Yeah, I think we actually build this here. Because I don't mind if this area gets heated up. Duplicate operation required. Ooh! A duplicate must be present to complete this operation. Oh my god, you weren't lying. I feel so bad. Okay, it's interesting it doesn't tell you that in advance. That's so weird. We also need to dig with granite to put it here. Right. So we do actually just need to trailblaze module it, so let's continue this down here in the meantime as well. And I guess we'll launch a trailblazer. Also, you're getting a bit irradiated, I imagine. Isn't there a general rule of thumb that rovers can only build X columns in the tech tree? I have no idea. It's a bit odd. Abandoned ship. No. Select duplicate Ruby. Deploy Trailblazer. So I think we're just going to land it right here. Okay, let's try it. I'm sure we're going to do something wrong. Right, let's go back to the planet and have a look. Should see it drop down any second. Yep, there it is. There's Ruby doing the little Sputnik thing. I mean, Sputnik was a satellite. It still looks like a Sputnik. Oh my god. there they are. There's Ruby. Right, so Ruby, you need to... I mean, you can get in here if you absolutely need to, but what are you doing first? I think what we do is we get you inside and we sort out from this end. So we need to dig through the granite. I don't want you to get irradiated. So the moment you're just going to fill up the bathroom. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fill up the bathroom first. I'm sorry, Neo. I might adjust the cooldown. I'm not sure what amount to make it, because I want to make it high enough that it's not going off all the time. But I also want to keep it low enough that people can use it. Okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted you to do. Also, what's the rover doing? Is the rover going to help out now? Yeah, the rover is helping. So it's delivering all the cobalt. How many voice messages can I endure per hour? Probably more than 2. I'm going to go on lunch. Well, I'm not actually that hungry yet. I'm going to go on lunch in like an hour. And I'll adjust it a little bit then. There's probably a little bit of tweaking to do. Okay, hold on. I don't want you to actually go and do this. So let's actually dig through here. That can be priority 8. I don't want you going into space and opening this too much. No. Oh, right, because building is a higher priority for you. No, let's just make these yellow alerts for now. Yeah, there you go. Ceiling collapse, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine, there's sand here. We'll need to tile this off. Yeah, you should actually do this first then. You don't need to use any bladder. Okay, now what are you doing? You're making that out of mafic rock. No. Okay. Make it out of igneous rock, please. I don't really want you going past the satellite, and I don't want you opening this door more than you need to. In fact, I'm just going to lock the door. We'll get this to work. Actually, yeah, I've yellow alerted all of that. Right, let's yellow alert this. Yeah, don't lock the door while you're outside. That would be bad. We'll make another tile here. Hold on. Are you really not able to close this door without going on the other side? Are you serious? You're not going to entomb yourself, are you? No. I was really worried we were just about to kill him. I'm not sure if the rover can help unentomb someone. I'm just trying not to let all the oxygen out. We already let out a fairly large amount of oxygen. Yeah, this salt water is all going to leak into here if I'm not careful. I don't really want it to do that. Right, that door is locked now, so we can just make this priority 9 again. You're going to sleep in the nice soggy bed. I should probably sweep this all up as well. We're definitely just going to micromanage these guys for a little while. Yeah, you're okay. That's good. Got some sand over here as well. Just make this all igneous rock. But now this is locked, you shouldn't actually misbehave. And then we'll get the rocket platform built. So the rocket's just hanging out in space. It's not going to explode or anything. It's draining the power. Autopilot engaged. This thing doesn't drain any power, so it's just using the power to run the fridge. I should have disabled this. This is non-spoil food. This shouldn't have been running at all. Yeah, let's get this all set up. Yeah, get the water out of here, put it in the wash basin. Your bladder isn't too bad at the moment, so you're mostly okay. Speed to it a little bit while you're just grabbing all this water. That's not very efficient, but I mean, whatever. You're really gonna grab each individual little gram of water and put it in there. I guess there really isn't that much here. I would go back and adjust the errands, but I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, we're gonna use this, we're gonna get the sand eventually from the salt. Right, there we go. And we've also got exosuit stuff now, which is good. Not that we're gonna use it anytime soon. It's good to have. I'm not gonna do any more research at the moment. Yeah, you're gonna rebuild this tile. If we dig this, you should be able to build this tile without letting the air out. This isn't space exposed. Air shouldn't be leaving through here. And then the radiation here is fine. It's not any higher than the actual space. There's actually a lot of radiation on the ladder itself. So we're probably going to want to close this up. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. So we've got a lot of salt water here that we definitely don't want to flood us. I think what we do is we do this. Hey Leofar, how's it going? We're actually on the other planet. Ruby's here. We landed a Trailblazer up here, and we launched the CO2 rocket a few times. We sent a rover that's currently still helping us, but the rover came in here and built all of this stuff. So now Ruby can relax and just kind of do the hard digging. Because I didn't realize that the rover couldn't dig through granite, which in hindsight makes a lot of sense. So now the rover's going to do that. Yeah, you can dig this. So yeah, the aim is going to be to get Ruby sort of managing on his own. And we've got lots of other time today. We've got lots of time to stream today. So we'll probably do a few other things as well. There is a third planet as well. There is the Desolands asteroid. So we may even manage to land someone there and actually have the One Dupe Per Planet challenge in full swing. But not at the moment. So let's dig this. Did I self-destruct rocket? No, I didn't. The rocket is still up here. Did not self-destruct the rocket. Maybe we'll test it at some point. I didn't really feel like doing it. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, it's a lot of liquid, but whatever. I guess we'll tile this as well. Then there's plants here that we can uproot. So that's fine. Yeah, lots of people here today. I should take time off work more often. Lots of people actually around today. You're all having a good time. It's currently 1:30 where I am. I'm gonna have lunch in a little bit, but I had a big breakfast, so I'm not too bad at the moment. Yeah, we'll push all this water up here. Then, yeah, the rover is supplying the materials for the rocket platform, but Ruby is going to have to actually do it. Minor radiation sickness. Oh yeah, because you're doing work here. Stamina, bathroom use speed. 10 of those is me. I'm just Hi Jack. Yeah, you're 10 viewers. It's just you and your 10 bots. Yeah, that's fine. How you doing? Ruby, you probably shouldn't actually be doing this. You're accumulating a large amount of rads. Thanks very much for the follow, Vestrobar. I appreciate the company. Following is definitely a good way to know when I'm on, because I usually stream Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 GMT, but I got the week off, so we're doing things a bit differently this week. But you'll receive a notification whenever I go live. It's such a large presence you can't fit into one viewer. Nice. I really shouldn't be getting you to do this. You're still getting irradiated. I see entirely what you meant now by I shouldn't have the liquid lock by the satellite. Look at databank. We could rummage in here for materials. What on earth are we going to find in the satellite? I should find out, but you're getting very irradiated. Just wandering right past it. This is a bad idea. You'll be okay. I'm sure you'll be okay. Let's actually, let's see, medicine. We don't have any medicine stuff, and we don't have anyone with doctoring skills. So, I think you're just going to have to lump it up. Oh, why did I make this one out of the other one? Did we run out of Mayfic rock? We actually did run out of Mayfic rock. That's fine. Yeah, we can radiate plants here later. That's a much better idea. But yeah, Ruby is now alone. So because all of our dupes are loners, they're getting the +4 attribute bonus to everything. Which I'm sure is going to compensate for the massive amount of radiation that he's absorbing. Wait, current... Oh my god, you're standing in exactly the wrong spot, aren't you? That's nuts. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. I mean, I can move you over here. Is that gonna help? Yeah, it's gonna help a little bit. You can even hear the radiation. That was a really bad idea. Whatever. Now you're gonna have to go back and get more oxygen. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad. How much radiation can you absorb before you die? This is not something I want to find out. Yeah, now you need to relieve yourself. Oh, Christ. Well, at least I built all the stuff in advance. You found some lettuce as well. That's nice. This poor guy. It's alright, no one can see you, Ruby. No one's looking. Well, that released 100 rads. It's not really gonna help. Do an experiment and find out there's loads of other tubes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what could go wrong? Okay, but you're not building it there because there's too much radiation in that specific spot. They shouldn't need to come out too much, so I'm hoping it's not going to end up being a long-term problem. Please finish it, though. Okay. That's done. Hey, we got an achievement! Steam Chivo! There we go. We got space race. It's not raw. Soft launch. I've literally not done that one before. How many hours have we played this game for? We've not actually landed. We've not actually built a launch pad on a world without radiate. Teleporter. Right. So, rocket, you can actually land. You can actually land here now. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Also, just eat iodine. I learned from TV that iodine solves all radiation problems. Yeah, exactly. The Rover is just hanging out over here. Yeah. I don't think you're going to get above the minor radiation sickness threshold, which is okay. It's not amazing, but it will do. So now, I think we can just actually start getting stuff done here. Yeah, that's good. So we can, I guess we're going to want to send the rocket back and have someone explore the next planet. But first of all, we're just going to get set up here. So let's see. I don't know where exactly I'm going to put everything. We'll definitely tile all of this stuff. We'll leave this like it is. If your skin starts slamming off, just eat more iodine, that would be fine. Yeah, just like 100% iodine diet, that sounds good. We're gonna actually want some insulated tiles, I think. So let's do that. There we go. We'll probably just want to build them all around this thing. I don't want to put them on the floor because the dupes run over the regular tiles faster than the insulated tiles. Also, ivermectin. Oh god. Yeah, you're doing alright. You've got your little rover friend. How's stuff going on the other planet as well? Yeah, you've still got stuff to do. You're just sleeping at the moment. You're sleeping in your own rooms now. That's kind of sad. Dudes don't really have relationships in this game. Yeah, now you're asleep. Oh my god, we got a shine bug in here. Okay, I have an easy solution for this. We just put the bed over here. No, Ruby can't even get a good night's sleep. Sad. So yeah, deconstruct this. Yeah, we probably will use this for radiation on plants. That would be a good idea. No water. The wash basin. Right, we need a pitcher pump as well. Let's make that. That can just go here. That's... Actually, let's just deconstruct these. Then we'll put the pitcher pump here. I think we'll put the Great Hall here, but we want to dig out the rest of this stuff first. Yeah, pitcher pump goes... Well, actually, let's put one there. Then we can put another one down here, maybe. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put it here so they don't get soggy. Makes sense. Let's just leave these here then. Slowly get this stuff all sorted. Yeah, so at the moment you're both just doing the research. Which I suppose is fine. I'm definitely going to need to actually prioritize everyone more specifically now. Otherwise, certain things just aren't going to get done. Yeah. We can dig that out. We'll have insulated tile sort of just here. And then we'll just insulate this. But not anywhere they're actually going to walk. There's also waterweed in here. I should actually do some waterweed farming. I haven't done that in a while. I think I've done that on like one seed ever. We'll also want to take the oxyferns and put them somewhere. Ooh, we found a big monument. Neat. Decor, +6, 1 tile. A regular monument, this is not. Regular monuments are much better than this. Pip is having a nice snack. But yeah, the waterweed really isn't easy to farm because you need the bleach stone to fertilize it. So usually that's kind of put me off it unless I knew I had a chlorine vent and I was going to do like squeaky puffs. But then you have to do squeaky puffs. So that's kind of annoying. I also find it funny how when they're irradiated, their eyes are like a slightly different distance apart than normal because they've got like the radiation spot there. I don't know why, that just amuses me. Carbon dioxide in here. We're going to want to make these airflow tiles. Well, actually, yeah. We're going to want to make these airflow tiles so that as this lowers, the carbon dioxide flows down here. And then this will be the floor. We'll seal this up and we'll put all the oxyferns down here. So at the moment, let's just go down here and dig this up. Oh no, waterweed isn't easy to farm. Actually, I've just realized something. We're trying to do one dupe per planet, but obviously the dupe needs to be in a rocket to move the rocket and actually get on the other planet. So if we're going to reuse the same rocket, like we can't just take the rocket back on its own. We can't just crew it with the rover, can we? So any rockets are eventually going to be here permanently. So I think we're just going to have to make another rocket. The other person. Yeah, make a new rocket. We'll just do it the same design as the previous one. And then... So we absolutely did need the Trailblazer. So let's do the Rover again. That was good, I think. We'll put the auto cargo module on there as well. It can go back, that's what Neo and I were talking about. One rocket per dupe is the minimum. Okay, I'm getting a little bit confused. So, we have the planet here. As far as, so the Trailblazer launched and the rocket... Oh, I see, the rocket could have sent itself back after having launched the Trailblazer. But now that it's here, it can't. It needs to go with the dupe. That's how it works, isn't it? Crap. Well, that's fine. We'll have another rocket. I understand now. It's not like these things were expensive. They aren't actually that expensive. So yeah, let's put some airflow tiles here because I know we're going to want those eventually. It's probably worth it. It'll be worth having 2 rockets anyways. That gives your new dupe a bit of refined metal to salvage if needed. We should be alright. I mean, I'll make a rock crusher and stuff. We'll need some. We'll need some power actually, won't we? The game does actually tell you that this is industrial machinery now. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just seal this up here. And then we'll dig this out and we'll put the battery and stuff over here for now. There's 1 tile. You know what, I'm just going to dig up these oxyferns. They're not doing anything at the moment anyways. Then we'll put the battery and stuff here. I say that, and the Oxfam just like, I'm doing something. No, I'm totally not. Oh, hold on. How did this happen? No! No, 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 no. How did this happen? I did not tell you to dig this out. What? What? Okay, look. There's some water down here anyways. Let's not let all the water out. It's probably too late for that. God damn it. There's some shenanigans going on here. There definitely wasn't a gap here. Or maybe there was. Maybe I'm not paying that much attention.
Wow.
Wow. I do that one all the time in real life. Like my girl, like Sarah will be talking to me about something, and I'm just like, wow. And she'll be like, you do a really bad Owen Wilson impression. And I'm like, I know. But I still like to do it. I mean, once we built all these, this is fine. We can deconstruct this. But until then, does it actually need to be done properly? So we need to add the Rovers module, and then we need to add the old cargo module. Yeah. You guys actually do need to build stuff. So you can start. I'll stop researching once we've done the insulated tile. You've got hypothermia now. Great. Well, it's a good thing the Rover is waterproof. There's hydrogen in here as well. We don't really want that getting out. We don't want any eye irritation. Although it will go away fairly quickly here because it's actually clean oxygen here. This dupe actually has the cleanest oxygen situation out of all of them. That's quite nice. Ruby is asleep. Feels bad, man. Your stamina is going down faster than normal because of the radiation. But yeah, if we put the bed all the way over here, then the shine bug shouldn't get to it. I don't want to murder the shine bug because we're probably going to use it at some point. That said, there's probably more shine bugs. Not that I can see. There's one over here. I'm going to try and leave the shine bug for now. Let's speed to it a little bit. The Rover is doing his best. How many cycles has he got left? He's got like 2.5 cycles left. It's not bad. The Ruby's sleeping on the job, but the Rover's getting it done. We've just replaced all the dupes. So here's the thing. The Rover actually seems quite efficient. Like, what's stopping you from making a load of Rover modules and rockets, launching them at a planet, and just getting like 10 cycles worth of low-level dupes to build something? I guess you could do that. Like, it would cost a lot of metal. You can Can you deconstruct the guys afterwards? I'm wondering whether that's actually worth doing. Oh, that wasn't meant to be yellow alert. Only costs us rocket fuel. That's interesting. You get all of the resources back from deconstructing. How interesting. I'm not sure if that's ever actually worth doing, but it's certainly an option. Yeah, 400 Rovers challenge. You know, the funny thing is, that'd be interesting. I mean, The constraint then would be you'd have to fill the whole top of the classic asteroid with rockets, full of rover modules. You then launch them all, drop all the rovers down, have space to drop all the rovers down somehow. That definitely seems possible. Yeah, let's put the lights in. This isn't super organized at the moment. I think we'll just do it like this. It's worth. They cleared my magma core. No dupes were sacrificed. That's interesting. What's the melting point of a rover? 1494. Yeah, maybe they could do that. Blimey. And eventually we'll conductive wire all of this. I'm hoping that because we're only going to have one dupe per planet, we're not going to need to make any heavy watt wire and a load of transformers and all of that super complicated stuff. The melting point is the material they're made from. Ah, yes, that makes sense. He's made out of cobalt. Yeah. Yeah, so you could make them out of tungsten. Maybe. Yes, we'll have power. We'll want the rock crusher as well. I could put that here. It's probably worth doing. We'll just put a rock crusher everywhere. And then a light here. I haven't even bothered looking at the principles, because unless it's a loner, I'm not interested. We do still need to get another dupe off this planet, but people actually need to build stuff first. At the moment, they're mostly just interested in researching, which is fine. But we'll have to come back to that. Yeah, it looks like it's going well. You're certainly not dead. You've got some hexalent up here as well. Let's auto-harvest this. The water weeds are too hot, which definitely checks out. You want to set up all the actual food and stuff down here. It's not going to get too hot. You can actually dig this up. So after that, we'll just keep the ladder going down here. Then this is vacuum, but obviously that's very tenuous. So I think what we would do is we put like an insulated floor here. And this would be like the floor, because then it just sort of goes into the radioactive part of the asteroid that we're not really interested in. Okay, so the research is done. So we have insulated tiles now. We have lots of igneous rock as well. So let's do all of that. I'm going to do this, because we obviously want to insulate the base from all this heat. But we don't want to let the hydrogen out. We have got salt water down here. We could make a liquid lock down here somehow. Or I have an idea. We just put a ladder here. We can seal off this end of the liquid lock. We can just put a ladder going down here. And then that's how we can access this region. That seems to make sense. So let's build that there. This is all going to be igneous rock now. It's going to look horrible. We can dig that. Let's see. Let's just get this done. And then we'll put the ladder in going down here, and then we can access this from the other side. Because we're going to want sort of salt water handling stuff in here. Let's make this igneous rock. Or insulated tile, rather. This can be insulated tile. You're standing right on top of the satellite. I kind of expected this to be the case. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay, buddy. Just do it quickly. Okay. Yep. And then we can just dig the rest of this down. Where are you going? Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. I'm being an idiot. This is the liquid lock. So we want to dig down this way. So I didn't need to do any of that. I'm getting confused now. Because if we dig down here, then the hydrogen is going to float up here. And then it's going to mix up with all the base stuff. It's probably not too bad. There's some room up here for that. If I dig all of this, I think that's okay. I'd just rather not keep going past this. I think we do what we originally planned to do. And you're getting the rock crusher built. It's definitely making dog noises. How irradiated are you now? You're back to where you were before, so still a safe level of radiation, I suppose. Yeah, you can run in that for now. How are things going on the other planet? You're grabbing food. You're grabbing food. Let's stop making refined cobalt. I think we have enough sand at the moment. So what are we going to do long term for power here? I mean, obviously we have a lot of radiation from the satellite. So what about... Can we generate power just from rad bolts? Is that an option? Because obviously this thing consumes power to fire a rad bolt. I don't think you can actually convert the rad bolts into power. Yeah, I don't think that's going to solve that. If we did lumber, we'd at least have some CO2.
Wow.
We'd at least have some CO2 to fill the rocket back up with. There's the hydrogen here as well. That's not renewable hydrogen, but there is a decent amount of hydrogen that we can use. We'll figure it out. But obviously, if we were just one dupe here, we can't just have the dupe run on the wheel. And in fact, now actually, we need to make some. We need to make some aluminium so that we can automate these lights. Otherwise, he is just going to be running on the wheel all day. But yeah, once the battery's full, he should be more productive again. This One Dupe Per Planet challenge thing, it's definitely going to be some micromanagement just to make sure all the dupes are actually doing stuff that they need to do. But yeah, finish running on the wheel. And then we can actually get these lights working. Yeah, and you are going to fabricate stuff at the rock crusher, so that's good. Yeah, take out all of your radiation frustration on the rocks. That's the best plan. Wait, what are you doing? No! No, don't go store it on the... don't go store it on the rocket. Come back. You just left the metal there. Great. You're just determined to get yourself irradiated, aren't you? Right. Bathroom. Ah, hold on. That's the door. I'll be back in a sec. It was a Windows salesman. It's just like, yes, I have Windows. I do want to do work on the Windows. I've already got someone lined up for work on the Windows. Please don't waste your time going door to door. But it is 2 o'clock, so now seems like as good a time as any to have some lunch. So I'm just going to be like 10 or 15 minutes. But I will be back immediately after that. Have fun in the meantime. Feel free to follow if you want to know when I'm gonna. If you want to know when I'm gonna be back on following days. I'm usually playing Oxygen Not Included. I do occasionally play some other games, but yeah. And I also have a YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs because Twitch usually deletes the VODs after about 2 weeks. So I have lots of Oxygen Not Included playthroughs on there. And feel free to vote in the poll if you want to help me decide what to do after this current run, which won't be for quite a while. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit while I have some lunch. Bye for now. Right. I'm back. Some very nice lunch. Alright, let's get back into the game. Yes, so we need to get the insulated tile out. Because otherwise this is going to keep erupting and the hydrogen is going to retain a lot of the heat. I don't want that all going into the base. There's plenty of abyssalite around here, thankfully, so it should be quite nice to manage. But I think I am going to dig into the other side just to prevent the hydrogen from escaping. Or actually, what I could do instead is, if I do it like this, we can probably actually avoid the whole thing by just doing it like this. We put a tile in, then we dig this out, put the tile in, deconstruct, and keep going. That's what we normally do. I think this is still worthwhile doing, because I don't want them hanging out in this area for too long. Because of all the radiation. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. My aim is to land on the other planet, and have one dupe per planet. Finally, at the end of the stream, it should happen. Yeah, so now I can put this here. And the rover can build the insulated tile, I think. So that's good. Low battery. Rover's internal battery is low, cannot be recharged. Robot will cease functioning after it's depleted. That feels bad. I guess you can't build the insulated tile. You could dig this out. Yeah, I don't really understand the logic of door-to-door salesmen. Like, who actually decides to do some major work on the house based on some random person deciding to come to the door? Like, saying they do windows or something. Like, surely if you need something doing, you're actually going to go out of your way to, like, research people and find someone and sort something out before it gets to that point. I don't understand. Actually, if we're doing it like this, we probably don't need to do that. We could probably dig this and then put insulated tile here as well. Also, we don't need to disinfect this. How's the other planet looking? You've done some of the building, but not a lot. I don't want to give you any more research stuff to do. Rocket, let's make this priority 9. I do actually want to get the people off the planets as soon as possible. It's going to get very lonely here. This planet was made for more than one person. Yeah, let's speed up a little bit. Oh, hold on. Why is... Oh, the rover is fucking stood there under the light. That actually counts as a duplicate. I've never I've never thought about that. Yeah, let's get you to do some more digging or something, I don't know. I'll just do that. What do you mean you can't do that? Oh, there's a plant in this tile. How did that happen? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, look. Just dig these out. Just get out of the room. How much, let's actually make a list of stuff here as well. So, oxalate, lime, probably not salt. dirt, clay, filtration medium. We have lots of filtration medium here. We do need to send some back. So we're going to want payload launchers. That's what we're going to want. Probably just wolframite aluminium here. Then we get the rocks that we want as well. Fine metal. Oxyfern seeds, I think so. That'll do for now. Yeah, let's dig this all out. Now I can deconstruct this as well. We can sweep the water up here. Yeah, that's okay. There's not much food left. You're probably not going to feel like grabbing this, are you? It's actually yellow alert that. And then let's add some more sensors now that we actually have the tech for that. So we're not just sucking power down doing this. Seems good. Have some salt water here, we can use some liquid blocks. Probably remove this. Give some extra space. Yeah, this is probably fun. What are people up to here then? So you are actually building stuff. Yes, you're building the rocket. Very good. Very nice. And then we'll lay that one out the exact same as the other one on the inside. We've not actually got a huge amount of CO2 left here to pump. So we're going to need to find more before we do any return journeys. You'll need to build the rover as well. Unreachable dig. No, you can actually build that. Oh my god, you stupid rover. Stop hanging out under the lights. You might as well just dig this out. You're going to run out of battery pretty soon anyways. You've only got like half a day left. Yeah, not bad. How are you doing radiation-wise? It's going up, but it's not too bad. Yeah, the radiation from space is actually decently high. We probably are going to need some... This is interesting. Shinebug radiation pattern through the neutronium is kind of weird. We're going to need to make some tiles to actually block this, I think. So I know lead is good for this, I know plastic is good for this. I don't think we have any of those materials available. If we actually go to the radiation overlay, The tile blocks 60% compared to a lot of these, so I think it is worthwhile just tiling this up. Yeah, let's just tile it up. Igneous rock will do. We shouldn't need to leave through this way anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need to also deliver to this. Yeah, the only thing that we'd actually need to get access for the insulated tile is this bit. But we could probably temporarily break the bathroom to do that. Why are you hanging out? You're just building the tiles. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. We don't want this getting any hotter. It's already a bit too hot in here. I basically just don't want it to get to the point where it's scalding the dupe. Which could happen, because this is coming out at 95 degrees. Yeah, you've got it going pretty well. Got a mess hall, you got a latrine, barracks. So let's keep an eye on your... Yes, your bladder's really low at the moment, so once you wake up, we'll just rip out the floor and we'll just build it from this side, I think. We can deconstruct that. Tile this. Oh no, we need to, yeah, we need to dig out the plant. I don't know how that ended up happening like that. The lettuce is the key. Nice. I guess this is where we'll put all the stuff that we don't want to off-gas. Rover's still going. Rover's still got like a few seconds left. Well, we're probably going to deconstruct you anyways. There's no tombstones for Rovers. Anything that can off-gas should go in here. There you go. Yep, grab the lettuce. Bad. Yep, grab the plant. And then we'll just need to tile this up quickly. And then we can just build this here. Without letting the gas through. Ah, it's out of power! Rip Rover! Rip Rover. Rover's battery is depleted and cannot be recharged. There's no deconstruct option. Well, we'll just leave it there for now. Gotta permanently hang out on the ladder, I guess. Oh. Well, he just deconstructed that. That's kind of weird. What about this? No. Maybe he just can't move. Is this a glitch? Like, you say you're shut down, but you just did something. Like, what if I build more ladders here? Yeah, you're still building stuff. Okay, so what's actually happening is he can't move, but he's still technically there. That's very weird. Right, so I need you to do this sequentially. We need to deconstruct the tiles here. Rover? I thought you were shut down. I guess he still had some power. I build all of these. Have we got a glitched rover? They'll need to make a tile here as well. Well, I kind of hope that he doesn't last forever, because otherwise that's going to kind of defeat the whole One Dupe Per Planet challenge thing. He's definitely still just working normally, though. Maybe it's a save and reload kind of thing. But that's going to be very annoying if he doesn't move, because otherwise he's going to permanently trigger this light. Let's see. We'll just get this finished, make sure we can use the bathroom again. You're building the tile, apparently, but not really. There you go. What a glitchy boy. So, we still need to actually build this, but we can't actually reach it. Let's dig these tiles. Deconstruct. Dig. And then we should be able to put the airflow tiles here. Yeah, that should be fine. I have no idea when this rover is actually going to shut down. Right, so that's the water tank. Want to dig this as well. And then we're going to want to start going down here. If I dig it like this, probably sweep all this up. I'm going to want to put some actual floor here, though. Guess we'll do it like this. I don't think this will cause any problems, but I could be wrong. We've got the Exploratory Explorer 14. I'm very glad that we can rename rockets now, because that is not a rocket name. We're going to rename this Rocket 2. And you can use your channel points to rename things, so if you want to rename a rocket, feel free to be more creative than me. So, Rover here will want to send refined metal, 800 kilograms. The rover has been built. How's it going on here? We have got the sludge press, and we've got the carpets. We've got the carpets, and they have cats on them. Very cute cats. Because they're made out of granite, and that's what the True Tiles mod does. When you have different material types, it shows the different materials. I'm not sure why they pick cats for granite, but whatever. And we'll just set this to mud. We'll put down a low priority. Because we'll want more water eventually. But I think pretty much ready to go on this. Cargo loading incomplete. Oh, we need to actually make the rocket. We actually need to lay out the rocket. Let's do that. Have the very fancy layout from earlier. So let's see. We'll literally just duplicate this. So fridge there. Outhouse is needed. Up there. Manual generator here. Battery. Then the oxygen diffuser. Then we just need to wire that all up. This. And that's it. Just needs to do the job. Doesn't need to be fancy. Yeah, we haven't got much carbon dioxide left in here. Probably got about 1 launcher's worth left. Polluted oxygen is starting to leak back in here, which is fine. So, I kind of want to leave Ren here and have the other dupes and have Ellie go to the other asteroid. But we need to have a look at what's actually there first, and we do need to give Ellie hard digging. So, she's almost got a skill point. So that's good. Ah, looks like they finished with the telescope as well. So we haven't discovered what these things are. We'll definitely want a telescope on this asteroid. The other one, maybe not. I don't think it's necessary. Why is this... Oh. That glitch is annoying. It does seem like whenever you rename a rocket and press enter, it just disables the building for some reason. Yeah, the rover really just is working forever, it seems. So we dug up the hexalent fruit. We might as well dig all of this up. Oh, we were digging this bit out to try and sweep up the water, and then it turns out that all the water ended up down here. Well, that wasn't very smart, was it? You know what? It's fine. We'll just dump it down here. No, we don't do that, because then everything's gonna freeze, because this is like minus 100. We just push it back up. That was not very clever. That should be fine. Yeah, there you go. You're not even irradiated anymore. Good job. Good job. Are those tiles actually blocking the radiation? They are a little bit. It would be quite nice to actually build these out. Now that you're not irradiated, it's probably a good idea. And hopefully we could actually just seal this whole bit off. Who we got? No loners. Ah, this is a known bug apparently with the Rovers. Okay. Well, there's not really much I could do about it. I can't deactivate him, so we're just gonna have to put up with having a bit more labor than we would expect to have. Yeah, I think we just need to build these tiles. You're gonna get a little bit irradiated again, but that's okay. Yeah, now we can do this. So I think if we double tile it, that's gonna drastically cut down the radiation. Yeah. And just deconstruct this, and we'll just go out through the liquid lock if we need to do anything. Ooh. Keep an eye on you, because the space radiation is actually quite a bit higher too. It's probably worth... I mean, if we go back here, I don't think there's any crash satellites on this planet. So it might make sense to do the radiation research on this planet. Should be easier. Yeah, you're okay. That should do. Keep an eye on your radiation. Yeah, because he gets a dose of like 10 rads just by walking past the satellite as fast as possible. It's okay, he'll wear off. Actually, I suppose this doesn't matter. You can just do this. Actually, no, don't do that. Do this. Yeah, there's the oxyferns. We're still digging down here. Let's push this water back up just so that we can sweep it up and put it in here. I guess we'll just put a bottle empty over here for now. And just dump that water back down here. How's the other planet looking? Okay, rocket is kind of there. We don't have... Oh, we do have cobalt. People just aren't delivering it. Okay. Please deliver the cobalt. Good sirs and madams. Ooh, this would be a good one to have a carpet on as well. Yeah. There we go. People are going to stay there quite a while. And the research stuff too. Yeah. So usually when you're building a carpet on a tile, you want to build it on the tile where the automation port is, because it's usually where they're actually standing when they're using it. But of course, not every building has an automation port, so sometimes you just have to guess unless you remember it. We have a lot of food here. But food is getting stored up here, and it's actually staying frozen, which is good. Eventually we'll need to actually put some kind of equipment in there, but that should last... The chill in here should last for a while. obviously we're going to be consuming less food now that there's one less person here. I should really replace this door with a mechanized airlock as well. So we're also going to use this oxygen for Atmos suits because it's clean. Looks like you're done, Ruby. Yeah, you can dump water in here if you don't have anything better to do. That could be sweep only. No, actually, it doesn't need to be sweep only. That can be regular. That's fine. Rover's still down here. You can dig all of that out, I guess. I'll release all of this oxalite once we've swept up the water. And then this can go here. You forgot to come back. It's fine. Thank you for coming back. I do appreciate it. So we've insulated this bit off. Actually, we haven't quite insulated this bit. That's fine. We'll just do that. And then the abyss light goes all the way around here. So this should be a mostly perfect seal, except for up here. But it's going to take a while for that heat to transfer. I could actually just replace these tiles with insulated. And then, yeah, and the liquid lock. But I don't really want to do the work. I don't really want to do that. There's not going to be enough heat transfer here for it to be worth it. We'll just leave it. But yeah, that should pretty much heat-proof everything. Water being able to withstand the vent output. Yeah, it's very hot. Some lettuce we can grab if we feel like getting scolded. We have loads of food. We have loads of hexalent. We are going to need to actually make some food at some point. But I think it would be sensible to make the food down here where it's not getting too hot. We have a little bit of room. I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to make a great hall here. Because this bit here is like... Yeah, this is big enough here. So we'll make a great hall for the extra morale. And then we need to put phones everywhere. There's actually a reason to do that now. So let's get rid of this deodorizer, because we're not actually worried about the pollution here anymore. And we'll put a party line phone in here. Do we have the research for phones? We do. Oh yeah, we have an undead rover. Like, the rover was supposed to die a while ago, and it just didn't. So it's just still digging. Like, it's a 0% battery, and it has been for several days. But now it's digging. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. I mean, I could trap him, but I don't really feel like it. Don't reload. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he's just speeding it up. He can't do anything the other dude could do. So I'm not that concerned. Yeah, I like it. It feels very higgledy-piggledy. This base. Giving me some interesting vibes. Yeah, we'll sweep up all this water and drop it off here. This water here is going to freeze eventually. So I'm not going to worry about that. But once we swept this up, we'll drop it back in here. And then we're actually going to... This will be the floor where we have our oxyferns. There's obviously clean oxygen here. And also, I noticed actually there's a rummage command on the satellite. So let's actually rummage the satellite. you know, now that we're no longer irradiated too badly. Yeah, you're probably going to get pretty irradiated just from rummaging. Let's have a look at the rads. So it's 54 at the moment. What did you find? You found morbs! Guys, we found morbs. It's morbin time. Let's see. We found an Atmos suit and we found 8 data banks. Interesting. Well, I don't know what these morbs are going to do. They're just going to hang out, I guess. Totally worth it. They're gonna make a run for it.
Hello there.
Hello there. We got company. I like it. I like it a lot. Although, what on earth happened for the morbs to end up in that satellite? They're just gonna leap around space forever now. That's hilarious. The Atmos suit is pretty nice. What's it made of? It's made of dirt. The dirt Atmos suit. That's an interesting one. Yeah, there's no body. The body is turned into morbs. What a way to go. Yeah, I guess you're going to be sweeping this stuff for a while. Right, are we ready to launch a second rocket then? Right, we've got all the cobalt in here. We've got the rover. So I think we are literally going to do the next rocket. I want to send Ellie. And she's almost got this. Actually, Ellie... No. Yeah, Ellie's already got the skill point. I wanted to give her hard digging, though. But we can give her that when she comes back. Because she's not actually going to land today. She's going to land the next time. They made it dirt as a placeholder. It used to be metals that you could use as conveyor coolant. Oh, I see. So, like, literally just deconstructing the atmosphere just to get the resources. That's weird. Oh, did it used to be made out of steel or something? Let's actually make sure there's some food in here. Also, people haven't been building this stuff. Let's priority 9 it. I do want to get one dupe per planet actually happening today. The rover doesn't count. Lots of carbon dioxide down here already, that's good. Problem with having one dupe is that sweeping up any liquid takes a long time. This is your fate, Ruby. But the robot is at least dumping all the water. That's interesting. Right, are people actually building this? Make it grounded as well. People don't use it. What are people actually up to? Let's go check. So Ellie is cooking, and then she's gonna go build. Okay. Yeah, there's Ren, so Ren just went to go build something. Yeah, that's fine, they're getting it done. They're getting it done, we'll just keep watching over here. I'm gonna finish that off. Who's idle? Oh yeah, you're idle. You've run out of things to do. So now we can deconstruct these. Remake the ladders now that this has all been swept. Maybe shutting down is one of its errands and just hasn't got around to doing it yet. But I presume that's where the bug is caused by. But I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. This game is difficult enough. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. So I think what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna dig all of this. And we're going to make this an insulated wall here. Because this is super cold zone. I'm going to go grab all of this stuff. And dig all of this too, actually. So yeah, you guys can get on with this. Well, the Rover can get on with it. It's going to be very sad when he eventually does die. Yeah, Ruby's got a pretty comfortable little existence going on here. This rocket still isn't being built. I think we'll just have to fill this with perishable food and just have them eat it all. We won't need to put much food in there at all. Also, this is annoying me. Bran, you can sit in that bed. We'll put some other things in here. We're not trying to ranch these plug slugs. Also, yeah, I was going to put the phone in. Let's put the phone in so that everyone can talk via phone. Because it's going to be very good with everyone being on different planets. I guess you could, well, I guess you could put the phone here for now. That seems fine. Then we're going to want to start insulating this. Excuse me. Do we want anything in here? I might as well just tile it up. It's quite handy having the Rover just deliver everything and then Ruby can actually just get on with building. Also, I probably won't need to put mini pods anywhere because we're not printing any care packages. We disabled that setting for extra challenge. We're going to make it work with what we've got. But I imagine this stuff isn't going to get uprooted until the last minute. We've got an artifact down here. Ellie's got a skill point. So Ellie needs digging. That's good. Then we need to seal this bit off. We've got a cuddle pip. There's a cuddle pip egg. I don't think we're going to be using pips anytime soon, but it's there. No sign of the fluxomatic. Maybe that's on another colony. We should go have a look at the somnium synthesizer at some point, but we'll do that once we've got everyone on their own planets. Yeah, now you just need to dig all of these. Because there's a vacuum here at the moment because all the water just froze, but that's not going to last. If we're not careful. Yeah, we'll seal this in here and we'll just come back for it later. Can I just do this? No, I can't. I'll get rid of the wall. See, it's annoying. This wall is like gravitas wall, so it's kind of like drywall, but it gives you decor. If only regular drywall gave you decor. I don't think it does. No. Even though it looks exactly the same. What are you up to? I'm gonna get on the generator. Right, let's all look over here. How's the rocket going? Yeah, not too bad. So we're gonna want... Let's see. I think we're gonna want Swampy Delights in here, but not too many. Like, 3 kilograms? So yeah, bring that in. Then fill this with algae. Do we have extra algae? We do have extra algae. We've been digging up a fair amount of it, and we're not using it on the main planet, so that's good. We have raw egg. Oh no! I put the plug slug in there. I put the plug slug egg in there and forgot about it. Oh no, it's still here. Okay. What happened? We've got an egg. Oh, this is a different egg. Okay. So there's one egg in here. We forgot about the other egg. So we're gonna be down a plug slug. God damn it. Well, we can make an omelette anyways. Actually, you know what? Let's make the omelette and let's put the omelette on the rocket. We'll eat the slug omelette on the rocket. Seems amusing. Damn. Yeah, because we've got an elderly one. That sucks. I mean, we're not going to be doing plug slugs for power forever. Also, how did polluted water end up in here? Like a lot of polluted water. Hmm. Well, it's not germy, so whatever. So all of that water's gone in there, so... I think I just need to start pumping this up here as well. For the research. So let's send this up. There we go. And that can just go like this. Ooh. Well, someone's got to make this omelette. I'm very sad. You are not a dupe, you're a puffed, and you're trapped in a door. Let's open the door. There you go. You are free, Mr. Puffed. If you decide to leave. There you go. Yes, we've got the phone there. We've got the phone here. No loners. Oh, hold on. I've realized this isn't enough raw egg to make it omelette, is it? Yeah, it's 1,000 grams and you need... Well, I don't know how much you need. Let's make an omelette. Also, that food hasn't been stored in here like it should have been. There we go. Yeah, so now you're making the omelette. No, I don't want pickle meal. I want the other one. Well, you know what they say about omelettes. Also, Ruby is idle. Just give him something quickly to do. Right, so let us put the omelette on the rocket. Omelette. Then we still need to build all of this stuff. God, it's so slow. It was slow with 3 dupes. It's even slower with 2 dupes. But that's fine. We need to remove the plant. That Rover's still going. It's like a regular omelette, but it's in space. So we're gonna need to get this finished, like, now. Just gonna yellow alert this. They all have life support as +2 priority, so they should do that automatically. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Ruby still have stuff to do. Right, so we've got all the stuff out of here. Cuddle Pip is just down there, that's fine. So then we'll seal this off, dig this out. Although actually, let's not dig out the this until we've sealed it off, so we don't drop the seed in there by accident. We dig this up. There's lots of, there's actually lots of oxyphones. We do not have super hard digging. That's going to be the next skill for Ruby. Be nice to start uncovering some of these geysers. But that's probably not going to happen super soon. Yeah, now we can dig this. And we're going to need a ladder to go here as well. We'll just ladder this whole wall up. It's got hypothermia. Ren. Yeah, this isn't going too badly. You know what? You don't need that ladder there. Just ignore that. going to be deconstructed by somebody. Rocket is done. Just get this finished off. Okay. So now you just need to fill this, which you're currently doing. Cool. Alright, we've been going for 4 hours. That's not bad. I'm just going to go to the loo, but I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I imagine it is quite easy once everything's actually done. Because, yeah, like, they can just look after themselves. And you can just set up machines to do most of everything. Right, have we got, algae loaded in here? We do not. I should be coming to load that. I need to change this to not grounded, don't I? Yeah. Someone needs to actually run the wheel. Make all this stuff priority 9. I think I'm actually going to need to be clever with the priority assignment. Right, so this is the bottom of the base. So this is where all the carbon dioxide should accumulate. So I think what I'll do is I'll put a tile here. Or actually, let's just make that an insulated tile. And then we'll put some hydroponics down here for the oxyferns. Actually, let's just make these regular tiles. And then we'll extend these as we need to, but we shouldn't really need more than a few oxyferns. No, we might as well put them. Actually, we might as well put them all down here. Let's just go nuts. There's loads of oxyferns down here. It's not like they're actually going to consume the water unless they have the CO2, so this should be fine. So we're going to need a pump. So I can go here. Then I can just go straight down here. Yeah, I can start tiling this stuff in as well. We also need power, so that can just go like this. There we go. Yeah, we still need to run in here. We do have dirt in here, that's good. Yeah, I'm really eager to look at this next planet and see where to land. Yeah, we have loads of food stocked up here now. In fact, after this, I should probably actually disable one of these farms. Because if we just got one dupe here, we shouldn't be consuming all the polluted water doing that. We could actually put thimblereeds here instead. If there's just one dupe, they may even be able to live off just the pacus. That might be what we do long term, because there's lots of pacu around. We know how to make a fish farm. It's probably a reasonable idea. But yeah, we're going to want mechatronics in a lot of places as well. Yeah, I'm sure food is decaying. I'm sure they're not picking up the food very quickly. In fact, yeah, you know what? Let's just dig these up. I don't think we want these here. We'll put thimblereeds there. We'll put thimblereeds there. We'll just turn all of this polluted water that we don't really actually want into reed fiber. So we'll want to use it eventually anyways. Gonna run? You are gonna run. Very good. You actually have some air now, that helps. So athletics skill, that's always good. No, it's not athletics, it's machinery. Damn. Well, machinery skill is still good. Everyone's going to use every skill, so I do not mind. Yeah, I like Baku a lot, and it's a low amount, but it's very easy, which makes it particularly well suited to this challenge. We could just put it right next to the kitchen. Yeah, so this will be powered now. So it's still going to go off in like 7 cycles. That's bad. Refrigerators are just bad. How much algae do we have in here? We have loads of algae in here. I'm very tempted to just launch. Yeah, let's just launch. I'm going to save it. We'll put, let's see. Yeah, Ellie is the one who's going to go out for this. And we just need to change the destination to here. Seems good. We've been trying to melt this ice, but it hasn't really gone very far. The polluted ice should melt first. Carbon dioxide rockets really are producing a lot of heat. I was worried I was going to melt it too quickly and it was going to explode or something, but that certainly doesn't seem to be the problem. Right, we have the rover, we have the refined metal. I think we're just ready to go. So we're going to do another rocket launch. Everyone get ready. Grab a snack. Have a seat. You worry about missing one. We have enough stuff in there to last for a while, so we could just leave the. Now that we actually know what we're doing, we do need the Trailblazer because the dupe needs to build the rocket platform. So we do need to go back and swap that out. But yeah, let's go launch. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's watch this all melt. That probably is going to melt, actually. It does look like it's melting. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Just what we needed, some more polluted water. Very good. It looks so funny in the little pod. Before you thought you needed 2 dupes to land a rocket first time. Interesting. Yeah, I really haven't done that much stuff with rockets. Good job, Ellie. Want to land a rocket, one that builds a platform. Yeah, that's not how that works. This is going to be a very lonely planet now. You're still going to be building all this pipework and everything. Definitely just need the speed to it. Looks like one of the pips already planted one of the oxyferns in here. That's quite convenient. They aren't being fertilized. Well, they don't consume water unless they're fertilized, so that's fine. So I think I'm going to be quicker actually digging the tiles up than digging the oxyferns up. I love how the morbs are just going to be hanging around here forever. Yeah, so we've already got 6 here. We don't need one of those. Yeah, these pips are going to make it so we have to cover up any excess ones that we have. So we don't have any oxyfern seeds left. Is that actually the total amount of oxyfern seeds we have? 6. Well, I mean, it's the total we have here. It's probably fine. Ah, 7. Okay. Well, let's block these. Okay, no. Let's just deconstruct these. We'll replace them with regular tiles. And then as we produce carbon dioxide, it should just end up down there. There's a lot in here, but whatever. We should be fine for a while. So we do obviously need to handle this at some point. It would also be nice to send a shipment of sand back. So where's the payload launcher? I remember that being quite far up the tech tree. It's here. So we need nuclear and data analysis science. I think we're going to have to set up nuclear science here. It just makes sense with the satellite being here. But the good thing is we can swap the dupes around if we really feel like it. What we actually need is a way of... Oh. Yeah, that wasn't very clever. We'll sweep this up again. We actually need a way of generating lots of CO2 for the rockets. We can keep... I mean, we can keep this bit here just full of CO2. Yeah, get the phone call in. Very nice. Although, now that I think about it, I actually want to put a light in where the phone's going to be. So maybe we move that. We can put that in the bathroom. That probably makes sense. That doesn't stop it from being a bathroom. Then I'll just put another light in here. Ellie is done. You're going to be in 0.7 cycles before we get to the other planet. That's fine. Yeah, you want to light up the phone, because then they spend 15% less time talking on the phone. We're going to try and light up everything that benefits from it, as our dupe's time is limited. The Pip is just like, well, that's some very interesting water physics you've got there. Not like an intermittent vacuum. Ruby's getting some extra athletics, that's good. Yeah, we need to sweep this all up. And we need another wire over here, that's fine. Is there anything else I want to put in this little gap here? Probably not. Right, let's look at the other planet. So we can plant some thimble reeds in here. I think it would be a good idea just to make a load of thimbleweed. What's Ren's actual priority list at the moment? So you got, yeah, uprooting the bog buckets, delivering the plants. You probably don't have a huge amount to do at the moment. That's fine. But yeah, this is too much food for one person, and I should limit this to like 2 kilograms. I have to cut this short. Rover wants to use the bathroom. Yeah, that's not actually a problem. That's the advantage of having a one dupe colony, is that dupe's gonna have perfect privacy whenever they're doing everything. Yeah, this seems fine. Also, I imagine it would be really unnerving going to the bathroom right next to a saltwater geyser that's just erupting like 10 kilograms per second of salt water, and you can just hear it, and it's like it's like almost boiling. It's like, I really hope the pipes don't get mixed up. But that's sealed in pretty well. How's the star map looking? You've got 0.2 cycles, and then we'll get to have a look at the other planet. Yeah, there really isn't too much to do at the moment. It seems like mostly everything's getting done. We obviously don't have a grill person here. We'll need to give everyone grilling at some point. But you're alone now, so you're getting the +4 bonus as well, which is good. Yeah, what we actually need is like an automated dispenser for the eggs, and what we actually need is like mechatronics, but like... Yeah, mechatronics for One Dupe Per Planet is going to be very annoying. So the reality is we're probably just not going to do that much ranching until we have everyone with mechatronics. I mean, I think it will just be swapping people back and forth, you know? I think we'll be doing a lot of that. Which means we'll have to have a lot of carbon dioxide available. Which is fine. Right, we're just going to speed this up. Get into position. And then we can deploy the rover and we can have a look. It's good that it gives you a notification. We did just launch another rocket, but we're going to launch it again fairly soon. This is rocket number 2, which is identical to the first one. But let's look at Havanalin. So this is the Badlandy sort of asteroid. It's phosphorite, sandstone, so there's plenty of construction material. That's good. Hydrogen pockets. Doesn't look like a lot of oxygen available. There's some algae here. We're gonna have to do some exploration. So, yeah. Yeah, deploy cargo. And deploy this. And I'm gonna deploy it here. Hold on. Where'd it go? Just got here after the first launch last time. Yeah, sorry. I mean, you'll be able to see all the launches in the VODs. Made sure to announce it each time. It's interesting that it just disappears, but you can still technically place it here. We'll land it there. So, we'll let the... Hold on, what's going on with that one? Where is it? Where's the payload? Okay, there's the rover. Then there's the 4 payloads. Hello, rover number 2. So there's oxygen down here. There's also a steam vent down here. This is going to be annoying. Right, let's dig up the algae. We're going to need to micromanage this quite a bit. And we're also going to need to send the rocket back, because you're going to need to send the next one with a trailblazer. So... you can... abandon ship? No. I mean, I could leave you in orbit and then blow you up, but I want to keep the rockets because we're gonna be sending people back and forth as much as we can. So I don't really want to blow up a rocket. So we're just gonna send it back, which I'm sure will make some people very sad. Yeah, here's all the Drecos. There's some algae, which is handy. But yeah, it just seems like jungle up top. So we'll just dig all of this out. Chlorine is just hanging out. It's very cold up here. But it's obviously very hot in here. It's probably going to be a lot of heat exchange. Carbon rocket with just nose code is super fast, straight for transporting people. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. Like, so long as we have carbon dioxide production on all 3 planets, it should be very straightforward doing that. So the thing is, there's oxygen here, right? But there's also a cool steam vent, so probably don't want to set up base in there. But let's empty these. All of them. This one's going to be a bit challenging to get. We're just going to have to do an actual thorough reconnaissance. There's a big block of algae in here. So there's so much algae in here that we probably could actually just make our own oxygen. But I'm sure there's a temperate biome in here. We should use carbon for rockets in real life. Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced about carbon dioxide rockets. But here's the critter fluxomatic. So let's have a look at that once we've got it a bit more unveiled. Some polluted oxygen in there. Who's idle? Ellie is. Yeah, Ellie's going to be idle for a while. Let's just speed it up. People are going to start running out of stuff to do. There's the oil. It's obviously very hot in there. I imagine there's probably a lot of heat leak as well. Maybe. Can't imagine the abyssalite is completely intact. Right, there's the natural gas geyser there. Yeah, this surface is going to be a bit harder to crack. Let's have a look. So I think what we do is this. Really not very hospitable. The first one was much easier. Any loners? No. I hope I never skip a loner. That would be bad. And then we'll just dig up this sand as well. Then we'll know how to get there. Yeah, let's just speed through this. Yeah, at least there's lots of sand everywhere on these places. Oh, lovely, a spore kid. I was saying the other day how I hadn't seen a spore kid in ages. I did remember that on my current playthrough, there was one that was actually right next to our base that we almost actually spored our dupes with, because it was right next to where we're building the insulated wall. But we never unleashed that, and obviously we never ended up sporing anyone, so I just forgot about it. We can set up the base right next to the spore kid. But yeah, these things give plus 80 decor and a 7-tile radius. I thought it was a 6-tile radius, but it's immense. Well, I think it's going to be a little bit challenging here. We're going to need to dig up the algae, and we're going to actually need... There should be a temperate biome somewhere here. This looks like a temperate biome down here. So I think what we actually need to do is we just need to dig up algae and then just ram it past the critter fluxomatic. Yeah, let's do that. So go in here. Just dig all of this algae out for as much as we possibly can. Let's see. That seems... That's not right. Whatever, we'll just let the rover come over here. Are you trapped? You are trapped because some sand dropped here. That's fine. But yeah, I think the plan will be... We'll want to grab all of this as well. There'll be a little... There'll be... Oh, we've got 2 idols now. Ruby's also idle. Hmm. There's not really too much for you to do, is there? You could make some more aluminium for now. Eventually going to have to actually manage everyone simultaneously. But we're going to want to go in here. Grab all of this. Not all of that. All of this. But that should be fine. Then we'll grab all of this. In fact, what we could do is we could do it like this. It's okay. We should know when the rocket arrives because, yeah, we've got 0.6 cycles on that. That's okay. Yeah, lots of rover action today. Speed up. And then what we're actually going to do is we're going to... I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to preserve gases. So... Because we can't get through the abyssalite. We can get through the igneous rock. I think we're just going to have to let all of this gas out. Can actually dig in here. So let's do that when we're done. I guess we'll leave this algae here then. We'll leave this and we'll get rid of this gas because it's not too much. We're eventually going to want to fill this area with oxygen anyways, I think. Then there's a temperate biome down here. So the dupe will just have to go there. What is currently going on this planet? It's gone. Red is doing some refining. Then he hasn't really got much to do. He's just going to be sludge pressing. That's okay. You can just sludge press for now. We'll want some more research at some point. Yeah, can I just grab all of this? We've got building materials. Yeah, we can grab all of that, that's good. What I'll actually do is I'll leave that there. We want to get rid of all this sand anyways. But I need to leave a path to actually get back, which I think will be this way. Yeah. We should be able to get up here and do this. And then we can get down here. There's loads of algae. So we'll need to build... We'll need to actually fill the area with oxygen before the dupe arrives. That's what we'll need to do. You've got plenty of battery. I'm sure the battery isn't actually a constraint here. Yeah, so you can get in here this way. And what we'll want to do is we'll want to just make a ladder, the door again, I think. But for now, we're just going to vent all of these gases. I don't think there's a need to keep these plants growing, because it's not like they're going to be food for us. So we should actually, if we're actually going to make this area... Ooh, there's some random oil here that we can grab too. That's not in the oil biome. That's good to know. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, we'll let all this gas escape and then we'll just fill up with oxygen. Right. So let's dig all of this. Yeah, we'll just dig out all the material. Here's the critical... Oh, we got a puzzle as well. Nice temperate puzzle. But this is the critter fluxomatic, so you've got a nice little portrait of a hatch here. Experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of a critter mutation. And it can be used for genetic manipulation. So presumably we'll be able to use this to convert one critter to another of a different morph. It requires 5 scanned species worth of data. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just try and grab all of this stuff. It's all going to be building material anyways. And then this bit down here is actually habitable. We've got some polluted water here. Probably not going to want to make that liquid lock. So I think what I'll do is... We'll put the door here. We'll put like a manual airlock here. And this will be how they get in at the start. And then we'll just have a ladder go down here. And then the main base can be in this area. Max is being invaded by TikTok people. What does that mean? I don't understand TikTok. I mean, I guess I do. It's like if you want to watch a video but you don't want to watch anything specific. And then it just bombards you with videos. I really don't think I understand TikTok. I remember watching a few YouTube channels where they're saying the best way to promote your stream is to turn your content into TikToks. And like, how am I going to make an oxygen not included TikTok? It's going to be like me forgetting a plug slug egg was in a locker, or like landing a rocket on top of someone, or I don't know. I have no intention of becoming a TikToker. Also, my colleagues would never forgive me. They'd say I'd been compromised by China. Or something. Yeah, clipped. I did do that a little bit at the start. Like, I posted some YouTube clips. But they weren't really TikTok length either. They were a bit longer than that. Let's speed up again. Looks like the other rocket has landed again. That's good. It looks like all the omelette got eaten. So is there any other food that's in short supply that we can put in there? Yes, cooked seafood. Let's do that. I think we're quite close to landing this dupe. You know what, let's ignore this for now. Let's actually just... So the chlorine is all going to sink. So we actually do want to let all of this gas out first. Because then it's going to actually be a vacuum. That's going to take a while. Maybe we do keep digging this out now then. I guess we just leave this empty for now. Yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. TikTok is like the opposite of Twitch. I need to actually just make some clips or something, but like I don't really have a huge amount of time for that. I barely have time to stream as it is. I have time this week because I booked the week off, mostly to stream and just do other things. But, yeah. Oh, I see. They're getting hosted by someone big. Hold on, I'm just going to have a quick nosy. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, they've got like over 100 viewers. Nice. That's what it gets. Good. Which is like if you like YouTube, but it's too short and you want more interaction, and TikTok is if you find YouTube videos too long but you still want to leave a comment or like the video. Yes. Yeah, people have actually been commenting on my YouTube videos and saying they enjoy it and they like seeing more of it. They've been liking the videos, which is nice. I've got to admit, I very rarely like videos. I like videos these days so that I can look it up on another computer and easily find the video if I want to find it again. It's the main reason I like stuff. It'll take a while for all this gas to escape. Let's just speed up. It's just going to be annoying if we don't let all the gas escape, because otherwise the chlorine is going to end up down here. There's a lot of blue oxygen here. I guess this isn't actually a door, it's just like an object that blocks the path. That's fine. Well, I think what we could do to help this speed up is we could dig like this as well. That would help, I think. He's not very fast at digging, is he? So yeah, you're just going to be rock crushing. You're just going to be digging. And then, presumably Ren is going to be sludge pressing. Although, they're actually out of power. How much power does this use? Not a lot. Oh, someone's got a skill point. Ruby. Yeah, Ruby needs super hard digging. So they can get through the abyssalite. And then that means we can actually grab this. And then we can plant another one of these. Not that we actually need these all to work at once, but I mean, whatever. Rover is still working. Didn't like Twitch before for no reason, but now I don't get to play much. It's kind of fun that I at least get to backseat on someone play. Yeah, that's kind of it really. Like most of the time when I'm watching Twitch, it's because I'm doing something else and it's nice to have on in the background. And it's nice just actually catching up with people. Like, most of the games I like to play are single-player games. And it is nice just being able to interact with someone who's playing a game and like swap stories and stuff. So I find it quite valuable for that. Like, it's a level of social interaction where I can just dip in and dip out as I like. I think it's really good. And I also think it's really cool that it just encourages people to broadcast stuff. Like, everyone's their own TV channel these days, which I really like. Like, I really like the idea of decentralized media. You appear to have blocked yourself. Also, you probably shouldn't be building this out of copper. Let's make a list of resources. I'm going to be doing a lot of this. Gonna have to keep updating these lists as well. This is going to get annoying. So there is copper, there is iron. Algae is important. Rock is important. Fine metal is important. I don't know what else is important yet. Yeah, we're getting down to quite low amounts of pressure. That's good. We can dig all of this out as well. Actually, let's leave that sand there. Oh no. Yeah, we do need to dig the sand out, but we'll need to use something else. So, like this. But I just want to make this a vacuum as soon as possible. We can just dig all of this as well. Dig the sand here. Who keeps getting hypothermia? You're getting hypothermia just going in the liquid lock. That's not very good. Also, what are you doing? Why are you going in the rocket? The rocket doesn't need power. Okay, look. I'm sorry, sir, that you've caused yourself a great deal of effort that you didn't need to. No. There's no food in here. Just get out of here. I can just tell that I'm gonna forget something important. So we can dig all of this as well. That should help the gas flow. In fact, you know what? Let's do a research. Let's see. Sugar rockets? I don't think we need sugar rockets. I think we're going to want to head towards smart power. We're going to need that at some point. Maybe materials research. Let's do materials research. We're absolutely going to need that at some point. Maybe that's the next thing we do, is try and get some of that going on the radioactive planet. No, we don't have any divergence. We don't have any sugar. No, that's just a bit of a non-starter, that one. So you've got about 75% battery. You'll need to build a rocket platform as well. So this seems like the obvious place to put a rocket platform. What do you mean we don't have... Oh, because we can't get up there. Yeah, that's fine. Because the ladder is just going to go here. So that ladder will just go all the way here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Beginning to think I could do with a coffee. But we're going to hold out a little bit longer. Well, maybe not a coffee. I'm not sure what drink I feel like having. I don't feel like having more Coke. I've already had a bit too much Coke today. I kind of feel like having a beer. But I'm not gonna drink beer on the stream. Yeah, we can dig this all out as well. We do this. Well, it's against the terms of service. So, no. I mean, you're not going to get arrested, but your account would probably get demonetized or something. Yeah, then we can dig this out. We can't dig out the bleach stone. Which is fine, because we don't want to dig out the bleach stone. Because that's more chlorine. Everyone's idle. Oh. Oh yeah, you can actually get in here now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, how about we have a look at this geyser then? Because I'm not sure what's in here. There shouldn't be too much heat. There won't be any heat transfer from this to here. It's too far away. This is a little bit more interesting than what's going on the other planet, maybe. This rover is still here. We're gonna milk him for what he's worth. And then Ren and Ellie are also... I guess they've been sucking down the power faster than it's being generated. Yeah, we've only got 3 plug slugs now. Well, I mean, you can just start digging stuff, I suppose. We'll want to get rid of all this stuff. That's fine. I think I need to put a manual generator here and have that be like a last resort backup, because the odds of someone being idle are more likely than the odds of us. Like, people are running out of stuff to do and we need more power, so, you know, makes sense. We'll just set up like a really low threshold. 2 to 3 rovers per cycle, nice. Yeah, let's actually priority 5 this. Build this first. Yeah, this is sucking down the polluted water quite quickly. Wow, this has actually dropped a lot. This is sucking it down very quickly, which is good, but I mean, we obviously need to pay attention. Do with coming over here as well. I mean, this is all... There's no slime in here. There's lots of polluted food poisoning germs in there. So we want to dig all of this. But yeah, there's never usually too much slime in these formations, and in this case it's just very cold because it's in contact with this biome. So there's no slime. None. But yeah, that'll let that water out into here. Then that's fine. There is slime over here. Yeah, let's see what's in this thing. It's a steam vent. Steam. Well, let's not unleash that anytime soon. There's another satellite over here. Yeah, it's 500 degrees. I like steam vents. They're very fun to actually tame. You're right, Mr. Fishy. You look very stressed. Hold on. Well, I say little fishy. She's a big chonker at the moment because she's all pregnant. So, yeah. She's a little bit stressed. But that's fine. There are places for her to give birth. There's a few babies in the tank. I really need to do something with that tank. Don't I separate pregnants? You can separate them. You don't have to. It looks like she's just about to give birth. There are hiding places in the tank. You would separate the babies if you wanted them to live, because they would get eaten otherwise. But I've heard some mixed stories actually about separating pregnant fish out. Some people think it's good for the fish, and some people think it's bad because the fish gets stress from being separated. And the platies are social fish. Like they do harass, the males do harass the females a little bit, but they do appreciate each other's company. They're not like the Siamese fighting fish where they really want to be on their own. So yeah, I prefer to keep them all in one tank if possible, just to keep the water parameters the same. Because if you have a large tank, then it takes a while for the parameters to change. And if you have a small one, then they change very quickly. So I'd rather just keep the parameters the same for the fish while they're doing their thing. I probably also need to get another female, because there was a female that died recently. That's sad. First death in like almost a year of fish keeping. We need to plant another oxyfern in here. We do have one more seed. Oh, there's another one here as well. Duh. Let's sort that out quickly. Right. Do we have a loner? No. You thought fishes could change roles? What, between being male and female? Maybe some fish do. I definitely don't think platies do, because the females get like twice the size of the males. big fat spliff 69. That's amazing. I've got to admit, I'm very tempted to join in, but we're having fun. We do need to do stuff here. We need to get Ellie on her own planet. I'm not watching Max's stream. I've got the game on one monitor and I've got the OBS on the other. Right, Ruby needs to do something. I don't really want to go on a massive wonder because I'm just going to leach hydrogen everywhere. I guess we should go over here. There is oxygen in here. What if I... Okay, what if I put a door here? This is what I should have done a while ago. I put a door here. And then we disable our friend, Ruby, from going out of it. And then the rover can dig over here and have a look at the geyser. Except that doesn't work because we've got granite over here. Well, I want to try something daft. I wonder if Ruby can make it all the way here, and then we can make like a liquid lock in here. I think we could do it. Yeah, I think we I think it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think Ruby can do it. Let's see if Ruby can dig into the other oxygen area through the water. There is carbon dioxide in here. This is probably going a bit too far. See how it goes. I wonder if they can make it. They're gonna get like a 12. They're gonna get like a large radiation dose as well doing this. Go on, Ruby, I believe in you. Actually, why am I doing this? You have an atmo suit. I guess it's not full of air. We can fill up the ammo suit with air and then come over and do this. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we actually make like an ammo suit dock. So what we could do is we could tile this up. We could actually raise these and have atmosuit stuff in here. The Rover's just like, I could help. Ruby's just like, what are you doing out here? And the Rover's just like, what are you doing out here? The Rover could do everything except digging the granite, which we can't avoid. Actually, there's only 2 tiles. I think Ruby can manage to dig the 2 tiles. Let's let it happen. At least we know that Ruby can actually make it there without running out of breath. No, Rovers don't have hard digging. That's what made this first bit so challenging, because we landed the Rover in an area where the surface was just covered in granite, so we needed to find like little pockets of mafic rock just to actually build a ladder to get in. Yeah. Let's try this again. Oh, this is amusing. You can make it, Ruby. I believe in you. So long as you don't get irritated eyes, you'll be fine. What's your athletics skill? You've got athletics 9. You've got +5 normally, and then +4 because you're alone. That's not bad. Yeah, you only need to dig these 2. Oh my god. This is gonna be a yikes. Anyways. Oh bollocks, we've got like a little blob of that stuff there. Okay. Extend the ladder up there. Now it's all just chlorine in here. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna get irradiated. Nice. This is so stupid. But I want to see what this geyser is. It's right by the top. There is stuff in here as well. I believe in you, Ruby. The Rover's just like, come on, I've been here for ages. But once we get in there, we'll be fine, because there'll actually be a liquid seal, and we can go grab the oxygen. You're gonna get very irradiated. You've just decided not to do it. That's fine. Rover's just here, just like, we need to do this while the Rover's here, otherwise this isn't going to happen. So let's priority 9 this. Sorry, Ruby. You thought you'd had a break. You're just going to get very irradiated. You know what I should actually do? Instead of doing this, I should get the research for the apothecary. And then we can make some rad pills. Although the dupes will need the doctoring skills to do this. This is so stupid. For science. You're literally digging half a tile per run. This is the least efficient dig ever. But yeah, that would be an interesting mod. Like, you can make Rovers better and better until they actually become more sapient than the dupes. And then there's a machine uprising and they take over, Stellaris style. That'd be quite funny. Okay, I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this chlorine to just evaporate. Is there anything else we can dig that will help? Probably not. Build like a little mesh tile here, and then we can start opening this all up as well. Maybe. I do feel a little bit like I'm wasting time at the moment. But that's fine. I wasn't expecting this playthrough to be super efficient with the minimal amount of dupes we have anyways. Just trying to be very careful and actually increase the area that the gas can dissipate from. This should help a little. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go back and have a look at Ruby's adventures. Yeah, generating power, cleaning outhouse. I'm really glad that you're actually prioritizing cleaning the outhouse. Didn't actually think of that earlier. Rover, what are you doing? Get out of there. Yeah, everyone's got max prior for life support. I've given everyone max prior for toggling, life support, and attacking. Yeah, we can speed through this. No one needs to see Ruby plunge for like half an hour. Right, we've done a research. So apothecary, I mean, you won't be able to use this until you get doctoring, but it's still probably worth putting somewhere. Maybe I'll just put it here. We do need to actually raise this up if we're going to have an atmosuit dock here, which we probably should. At least the air in here is pure. You're going to go sleep. Checks out. Yeah, no, everyone's going to have doctoring. Or dupe. No, don't go disinfect the storage bin. You're fine. You gonna go do the thing? You are gonna go do the thing. Go, Ruby, go. Go, Ruby, go. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Why'd you do this to me? God, I can't remember that song. I hate that song. I don't know why. I like my... Oh, come on. You didn't even dig it. What gives? Maybe we do need to speed one it. I don't like the Kaiser Chiefs. I never have. Like, I like a lot of music, but I just find them really annoying. There's just like one or two specific people or groups of people I find really annoying. Like, I find Ricky Gervais annoying, and I find the Kaiser Chiefs annoying. But I don't really mind too many other people. So why is your athletic skill is the same as it was before? So you should be able to go there and complete the dig. I bet you had like a moment where you were just like, man, I feel sick. And then that was all of your productive capacity for the journey taken out. Yeah, you did it. Yay. Then the rover's just like, it's my time to shine. Yeah, this is at sort of milligrams level. We'll leave this until like cycle 80. Yeah, you're irradiated, we knew that. Yeah, let's hopefully not get over 250. Oh, yeah, at this point, let's actually restrict your access. So, Ruby can only come through this way. They really need to add explosives to this game. You know, for science. And peaceful reasons. Yeah, so now Ruby's idle, which is good. Because he kind of needs to have a rest. If we make a liquid lock over here, then we can go and explore this area. So let's do that. We'll just make a manual one here. And I'm hoping that the rover... No, rover, no. You know what? I'm just going to leave Ruby idle. We need to find out what happens over here. Actually, I know what I'll do. No, I'm not going to tell you to do anything because we just need the rover to do this. It'll all be over soon. You could even say it'll all be Rovers soon, but that would be really bad. That'd be a really bad pun. Yeah, this should be fine. So now this will be a liquid lock. And then you can actually go up here. And have a look at this. There isn't any space exposure over here. Although there will be if we let sand out. Also, there's not actually any oxygen here. It's carbon dioxide here. Oh, and that's obsidian. Crap. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be quite a specific dig to actually get in here. But if you have access to the oxygen, that should be okay. It's all up here. I do just actually need to lower the water level, don't I? But if I lower it too much, it's not going to be a liquid lock. Well, I think the answer to that is we put a tile here. And then we dig this out. Yeah, that's okay. Unreachable toilet? What are you talking about? You're on the phone. You're not actually helping. You got dirt. Why is it out of order? Is it out of order specifically because you're using the phone? There's dirt in here. Yes, you need the toilet. You'll be fine, Ruby. How is this out of order? Is it because... Oh, we shouldn't have the phone in here because it stops it from being a latrine. Uh-oh. Deconstruct. This is not happening. We're not going to have a dupe piss themselves. Why is it out of order? No, because now it's bath time. It shouldn't be the problem. Are you gonna just... Yeah, just deconstruct and reconstruct this. Now you're gonna go to sleep. You're probably gonna wake up and piss yourself. Okay, look. This is ridiculous. Wake up. What do you mean? Oh, the Rover is coming over here to build the friggin' thing. Oh, hold on. Maybe he needs to go in the rocket toilet. Let's let him out. Yeah, Ruby. Go to the rocket toilet. This is literally a yellow alert. Yes, exactly. Oh, this is out of order. Oh, God. That's actually what the case is. Oh, God. I hate outhouses. Specifically for this reason. Okay, I'm really not sure what's going on now. He's not actually doing any of the cleaning errands like he should be. We out of dirt? No, we have 183 tons of dirt. Why aren't you handling this? I mean, if you're gonna piss yourself in space. That's fine. Like, I don't mind that. What are you doing? Oh, you're literally grabbing... Oh my god, you're grabbing the dirt from over here. Why do you think that's a good idea? What on earth are you doing? This is why having One Dupe Per Planet is going to be annoying. If you piss in this water, I'm going to be mad. There has to be dirt elsewhere. There's dirt right here. Well, he hasn't been going in the rocket anyways, because, like... Oh, yeah. He hasn't been in the rocket because there's been no ladder here. Which is fine, because he shouldn't be going in the rocket anyways. There probably is a reason for it, but whatever it is, I'm just very confused and not understanding. Involuntary relieve yourself. Can you just relieve yourself first and then recover breath? Is that an option? Yes. Okay. If you suffocate, I'm not going to be very happy with you, Ruby. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Now that's some polluted water disposal. I wouldn't want to go for a piss in a vacuum. This one's out of order as well. Oh, because there isn't any dirt in there. Okay. Right. We don't want this stuff in here. We want a separate place for the phone. So I'll put the phone in here. I should have just done that to start, I think. It's because he wouldn't use this outhouse, even though it was full of dirt, and even though it didn't have its full number of uses, I think. And then I thought he was going to try and go in this rocket. Yeah, I landed the rocket, but then it didn't have any people in it. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. That's probably a sign I should wrap it up soon. I think what we'll do is we'll literally get this mess sorted out. Right, this is operational now. That's good. See, that doesn't count as a bedroom either. But we can resolve this by doing this. That's fine. We'll just have the phone here. Or at this point, why don't we just have the phone here? I'll just do that instead. Just had the phone here before anyways. I'm getting slightly agitated now. I just wanted to find out what was on this geyser. But there's too much CO2 in there. We need to let this water out down here. That's what we need to do. I need to have some actual water and some Pepsi. No, it's fine. It's fine. I am chill. I'm just having fun. You're just running on the generator. We really are sucking down the power here. I think it's because we've got so many pumps going on. That's fine. Yes, I did move it away from there so I can have a lamp next to it. You're correct. So I think what I'm actually going to do instead of that is I'm going to dig this out. We're going to put the battery here. We're going to put the phone here, and we're going to have a lamp next to it here. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, this is getting done well with the Rover. It's good. And I want to make sure that Ruby doesn't get too irradiated as well. They're very irradiated at the moment. Actually, instead of doing that, what if I put the phone here? Slightly further in, it doesn't really matter. And then we would put the lamp here. And then we would put a little sensor here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's fine. What are you doing now? Stop trying to grab this dirt! Why do you want to... Hold on, right. I think I forgot to set the enable proximity. Maybe that will help. Yeah, you don't have any... You don't have any oxygen here yet, because you need to dig these. The Rover needs to go over there and dig them. I see you actually redeemed the hydrate thing. Right, I'm gonna go get some water quickly. I'll just be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. The poll is actually working, which is good. Here's the water. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that my computer's going to run the Isosphere program better now that it's on Windows 11. Because I don't know why, but that actually made a big difference to the Subnautica stream. Fishies. What's yellow alert? This doesn't need to be yellow alert. And we don't want people going in here. Yeah, I was surprised as well. I've been putting off the Windows 11 update for ages. Specifically because of all the horror stories I've heard. But so far, it's actually helped my computer run smoother than Windows 10. So, you heard it here first. But I didn't really have a choice. It just updated automatically, even though I told it not to update. So, you know, that's fun. Yeah, that's good. That should be fine for the phone, and then you're gonna go... You need someone to dig in here. What's the rover doing? Is the rover actually dead now? Is that what's actually happened? Oh, you've got major radiation sickness now. Okay, look, go back. You're done. You're done. Get back inside. You look very tired. So that's -4 athletics, -50% stamina, -30% bathroom use speed. You're gonna start throwing up as well. That would not be ideal. What if I put a triage cot here? Would that help? Actually, you can dig this up. You just need a rad pill. But I don't think you have the skills for rad pills. Actually, Ren has a skill point I haven't used. I'm gonna give you doctoring preemptively. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they vomit with major radiation sickness. I mean, they should at least use the bathroom soon. It seems like the threshold on that is 300. Yeah, go sleep. Why are you sleeping there? I guess it's not bedtime. Well, whatever. Let's make sure you don't throw up. Is the rover... Oh, the rover is over here now. The rover was over here. So, Oxyferd is getting drowned. The Oxalite is going to start off gassing. So we can remove this. Yeah, you've still got it. Oh no! It's gonna throw up and it's gonna go right in the thing. No, you ain't gonna throw up. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go. Oh, balls. You really are gonna throw up, aren't you, in the tank? I don't think there's anything I can do about this. What if I move you, What if I move you by the satellite? Yeah, whoever said that putting the, exit next to the thing was a good idea, or was a bad idea, I completely agree with you, it was a bad idea. Okay, you can actually cancel the vomiting by moving them. Okay, that's okay. We are going to put a lid over this. Yeah, you're not throwing up at the moment. Okay, so you can manually cancel the vomiting. I was not aware of that. Yeah, go sleep. Ah, it's rough. It's a rough life. So presumably this doesn't go away until they get below a certain threshold. Also, how's the gas situation on this planet? It's all down to milligrams. I'm probably leaving this too long. This rover is actually I just realized this rover's battery is depleting the whole time, so we can't just leave him here. We have to get this finished, if just in case he does actually run out of power. So let's build this airlock. And if we get the radiation vomiting thing again, we'll go over there and manually cancel him. Reject all. Like, no, you ain't vomiting. It does feel a little bit cheesy, but like, you can vomit once we get the lid on. Then I will permit it. Yeah, but yeah, pick this up. Put the ladder here. Actually, no, we'll leave that like that, so people can still get in there. God, these guys do have it rough. I do so many playthroughs where like all the dupes are fine and there's no problems, and then occasionally there's some where the dupes just immediately just have issues. Also, there's just a water weed buried in there. Just dig that. Right, so now if we vomit, any of that polluted water should go down here instead, which is fine. We were still getting irradiated by the sodding shine bug. Look, I've had it. Die! Die for your sins! Ruby's just like, I don't even care at this point, just make it stop. Right, okay. Let's just put a little lip there. Seems good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we're going to do with you for now. I kind of pushed my luck with you. Actually, we could make the apothecary. If we tile this out, just in case we get a doctoring skill on him, we can make some rad pills. If we have the clay, if we have the... Okay, you're okay. We'll just let you vomit. No, no, this isn't, well, we could skill scrub him. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, it's gonna take a lot of power. So I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, do we actually have coal? No, we don't. The radiation dose needs to get below 100. Okay. There's still some radiation coming in through here all the time. Can't really stop that. It's going to be a little while. Yes, you can sweep up your own mess in the meantime. Ooh, we dug up some bleach stone. That's not very good. Let's put that in there as well. I wish this neutronium wasn't here, otherwise we'd move this inwards a little bit. This is probably going to off-gas a little bit. Whatever. That's fine. Oh my god! You've just been standing in the airlock the whole time, letting all the oxygen out! Whatever. Okay. Look. Stop being a smartass. Get in here and build a ladder. We're so close to greatness. Just build that ladder going all the way straight down. Can the dupe actually get through here? You know what, that's fine, you can just vomit there. But it does actually reduce your radiation dose. We want to make all the facilities for you as well. We want to dig all of this. I want to grab all of the algae. So, in terms of radiation, there shouldn't be as much radiation in this place apart from the shine bugs. We're actually doing the research as well. The radiation research, how appropriate. What else do I want to grab? It's not like we need wall toilets anytime soon. I don't think we want to grab anything else for now. So yeah, there's a little bit of water in here as well. Okay. You avoided the pits. It's not like you're doing anything else at the moment other than cleaning up your own mess, so that's fine. You're like, congratulations, I threw up. Well, I'm certainly feeling the challenge bit a bit more today. That's fine. I shouldn't have let the battery run down on this guy for so long. I think what we would do is we would put the pitcher pump here. We would dig this out. Actually, no. I think what we'd do is we would put the pitcher pump here. Dig this out. And that's nice and flat. And then we can dig all of this out. And then we can put the rooms in this area. There's not a lot of stuff here, but there is mealwood and there is dirt. So we should be able to live for at least a little while. There's more stuff up here. It's mostly jungle. I think this is actually going to be really challenging. Yeah, we want to dig out all the algae here. We want to dig out all of this stuff. There's no heat leak over here. Lots of zombie spores. There's so many spore kids on this map. There's normally like no spore kids to one spore kid, but we've already seen like 3. So that's going to be fun. There's a magma bit here. Oh my god, there's even more down here. We're going to have to put them all in a display case when we're finished. There's a hatch. Right, we've got oxygen, we've got water. I think we're at the point where we just send Ellie to her final planet. Let's see, we need to put some food in here. So what food do we have? We have some swamp chard heart. Let's just put that in there. That's convenient. We need to disable these fridges. We're only picking them because they're vertical. Swamp chard heart, please. And then enable this. And then once we've got the food, we'll send Ellie. And it is 5 o'clock. So I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. I normally do my weekday streams from 7 to 11, but because I've had this week, I've booked this week off, I thought I'd do it during the day instead. And so far it seems to have been nice, because more people have been able to join than usual, which is nice. But there is some stuff I need to sort out, because Sarah's brother is staying with us over the next few days. So I'd like to sort some of that stuff out, and then I'll let people know via the Discord group what I'm doing tomorrow, because I'll probably do an early stream again like this, because I think he's arriving in the evening. And you can find the Discord here. Oh, we disabled this. What we actually need to do is just not power it. Yeah, I like the early streams too, but it's very rare that I actually end up being able to do that because I'm working. Right, you are no longer irradiated. That's good. Are we actually going to be able to uncover this? There's oxygen in here now. I think it's possible. Let's have a try. The Rover can go do that first. We need power to this. So that can just go like that. Have we got the food on here yet? No, because someone needs to activate this. It's fine. It's also good to do both so that people can find the stream. Yeah, it's also true. That's why, yeah, that's why when I do weekend streams, I like to do them during the day. Because it's usually when I'm free to do a day stream. But yeah, I think we'll do the base down here. We'll just dig as much of this out as we can. There's some hot material down here, but it should be fine. If we dig this up, that will probably help with the heat. I don't think there's a heat leak. There might be a heat leak over here. Let's actually leave this for now. We'll dig down to here. We'll leave that. We'll make this a wall. Dig that. It's fine. Yeah, so you're delivering the food right now. Okay. That's probably enough food. How are you doing, Ellie? Are you feeling good? Right, I'm going to save it. What do you think? Should we get Ellie set up on the 3rd planet today? Or should we leave it for the first thing tomorrow? Because I kind of want to get it done today. We still need to build the rocket platform. No, we don't. We need to lay it out where it's going to go. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. So we'll put that here. And we'll land the Trailblazer here. So let's see. Crew. Change. We'll just go here. I wonder if dupes really picked the fastest path to somewhere. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the logic is. So yeah, Ellie, you need to get in here. Where are you going? It's not fully fueled. It's not fully fueled. Oh, we need the Trailblazer. Yeah, that's what we need. I think we're out of CO2. Yeah, we are out of CO2. Okay. Yeah. So we'll stop pumping all of the polluted oxygen out of this room. We are out of CO2 now, so we've got like 1 or 2 launches left. Yeah, let's get that done. Ellie will come do that. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. Now you're just going to eat the swamp chard heart in here. I should have set this to grounded. Unreachable toilet, Ellie. What? Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. Yeah, you're delivering all the cobalt to that. That's good. At least there's no pips here to plant stuff randomly and get in the way. She needs to pee. She does. It's very true. We also need to remove this and put the actual Trailblazer module in. Ruby's idle now, and... Do you not dig that? Oh, yeah, we disable access through here. Yeah, you get to go through there again. Let's watch you do this. You should actually be able to do this now. What? What are you doing? Yeah, because you weren't able to get in there before. Whatever. I guess it's an oxygen stop now, so that's fine. Also, you are missing a bar, good sir. You're missing a breath bar. Yeah, now I can actually go in here and breathe. Let's find out what's on this geyser. Ruby does have the digging skill. I believe in you, you can do it. This is gonna be like the thumbnail of the video, I think. It's a buried object. It is. It is. A water geyser? Wowee, okay. That's nice. Easy to electrolyze. And then we'll just run power off an electrolyzer. And send oxygen somewhere for something. It's pretty good. Although obviously you don't have hard digging. Or super duper hard digging, so you can't get into the obsidian yet. You're going to recover breath on the rocket. Yeah, okay. This is very much not my style. Right. Yeah, we've got 4,000 calories in here. We need to put the Trailblazer on here. We don't need any materials in here. This ice is actually melting now, which is good because we wanted it to melt. Yeah, I guess there isn't really anything for you to do on there. I mean, if you really want, you can actually go and explore in here. I wouldn't say no to that. There's more food in here. I'll give you stuff to do. And the game will let me know if you get too irradiated as well, so... So this needs to be done, so... Watch that happen. Then we need to actually load it as well. Yeah, please deliver to that. It's spinning. There you go. Yeah, people are getting hypothermia literally just from going through here. That's not ideal. I think we're long past the point of not ideal, though. Right, we've got oxygen, we've got algae, we've got food, let's go. Do we want to bring any cargo with us? I don't think so. We'll have food, we'll have other stuff. I think we just go. We are going on a one-way trip, that's fine. This feels a little bit risky. Okay. We'll save it here. And then we'll come back next time. No. We'll launch. Yep. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. It stops rotating when it's finished. And we're actually melting the water. Very nice. We did it. So we're melting all the water as well. And we're going to dump it in here. And this is actually working really well to melt the ice. Pro gamer move. There's plenty of dirt in the outhouse as well. It's going to take you 1.1 cycles to get there. So you have 1.1 cycles to build all of the stuff. Where's the rover? Rover's here. Rover has a day's worth of power. So let's see. This is a 6-tile space here. So put the door here. We'll dig this. And we'll put the bed in here. Yeah, the rovers have been pretty good. Considering I left him up here to do basically nothing for like half his battery, he's done a good job. So then we need a bathroom as well. So let's put that here. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put a lip here. so that if someone does pee themselves, it doesn't go in the tank. Then we'll need a little wash basin. Yeah, she'll actually get to a finished place. Hopefully. I mean, the previous dude did as well, to be fair. The mismanagement of Ruby was a different issue. Yeah. Then we'll want this to be a great hall, actually. So this is big enough to be a great hall. That's good. So then, mess table, rations box. And let's see. I think what we'll do is we'll put the manual generator up here. Put a, we could put a fire pole here as well. That would actually work well. So, dupes are required to build fire poles. Got it. That's a little weird. But then, manual generator, battery. Yeah, don't trigger Ruby. We're gonna one little plant as well. Temperature down, yeah, temperature down here seems fine. Anything that requires tier 2 research to unlock can't be built by Rover. Ah, that's clever. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, advanced research. I see what you mean now. I didn't understand that earlier. Well, I think this is all they need. I'm putting the bed here so they can hide from any shine bugs. I don't necessarily want to murder them. You know, unless I feel like it. And then, meanwhile, Ren's just here on the sludge press all day, every day. Because I couldn't think of anything for him to do. And we have a lot of water, so that's good. He's actually filling up the pipe. It's nice. You're getting irradiated. Because you're grabbing eggs. Yeah, Ren's had the best deal out of all these guys. Ruby's really suffered, and Ellie is probably going to be okay. Or at least she's going to be okay because we're going to end the stream when she makes it and has a snooze on the other planet. Yeah, not too bad. I have no idea what I'm actually going to do as the thumbnail. You got 0.7 cycles. Let's just watch the Rover finish up here. Hopefully all this stuff can get finished. You're certainly not the fastest, but there is plenty of stuff for you to grab. And at least these guys just aren't consuming huge amounts of food. It takes about 1 cycle for them to travel 3 tiles in those rockets. And that's because they have the other stuff on them as well. There is plenty of carbon dioxide down here, but it's all very hot and spory. So, probably not going to be touching that with a barge pole. But I think the dupes are just going to have to make it work for now on their individual planets. And at least the research will be shared. So that's not too bad. Yes, this is going in here. The oxalite is breaking up, so that's helping. I think we would just dig all of this as well. That's the end of the temperate biome. So yeah, I think we landed on the right side. There's a lot more space here. We found a lot of excellent fruit, which is good. I can't wait for Ellie to accidentally break something and end up being exposed to zombie spores. That would be perfect. Yeah, the hypothermia is bad. Yeah, I think I'm done with the sludge press. You haven't gotten the illness from the spores yet. I haven't either. I've always been super paranoid about them. But it's minus, I believe it's minus 10 to all attributes for 20 cycles. Like, it's not just slime lung bad. It's like so bad that, yeah. Like, and to cure it, you need sun nymph eggs. Not shine nymph eggs, sun nymph eggs, and steel. So zombie spores is pretty friggin' bad. All edibles in here, please. Ren is running out of stuff to do, so let us research something else. We'll research smart batteries, because we'll need that research eventually. Meantime, you're actually managing to get down here pretty quickly. We'll just let all this water out as well. Oh, you're getting very irradiated again. This is producing radiation too. Although the area here isn't too bad. Is it contagious if one gets it, do all get it? I don't think it is, but the spores themselves are bad news. Like, if we go over here and have a look. So, zombie spores themselves live from minus 105 to 290 degrees. Any gas pressure, and they survive in carbon dioxide, natural gas, sour gas. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It doesn't seem like they spread to oxygen, but you can disinfect it with chlorine, and that's probably the only way that you would actually disinfect an area with zombie spores. Yeah, let's plant a briar in here. It's too hot for a briar. Kind of. I think it might be okay. Rocket is in position. Okay. Abandoned ship? No. We need to select Ellie. Let's deploy Ellie. Just deploy her up here. There's no animation on here. We'll just go back to the planet and we'll have a watch. Where's she gonna come from? There's Ellie. Yeah, get inside. Unfortunately, we didn't quite finish everything for you yet, so you're gonna sleep rough. But you're okay. Actually, your stamina is at 98%. You don't need to sleep.
Touchdown.
You're fine. Yeah, touchdown. You made it. Yeah, you can activate this thing as well. So that's our first story trait thing. That's pretty cool. So we need to put critters in one end, and presumably they'll come out the other end. Man, that sure is taking you a while pressing all those buttons. Rover's gonna come join you. This rover is also shut down, by the way. Another zombie rover. We'll keep leaving the door open. So this is active. Waiting for a critter to get sucked into its scanning area. So you just have to drop a critter off in this room, pretty much, I think. Okay. Well, we'll handle that next time. Yeah, I like the anatomy thing. There's a handwritten note taped to the back of the poster. Let's read the note. I don't normally read these, but this is definitely new. Anatomy of a Byron's hatch. Happy third work anniversary, Ada. I drew this to fill the space left by the cabinet that your chompy critters tore off the wall last week. Hope it's big enough. I still can't believe they can digest solid steel. You really know how to breed them. Oh, that's nice. That's like a little hint about what to do with them. Computer podium. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D following the critter enclosure breach last week. Plug their vehicles in at lots A to C. Everyone's running electric vehicles in the oxygen not included future. Meanwhile, we're just gonna, like, run massive sour gas boilers everywhere. Very weird. Hatches are very weird. So please refrain from calling municipal animal control. Nice. And then we have a first aid kit. Ooh, we can rummage in this. Let's rummage. We've already inspected that. Ruby is idle. You actually finished everything over here? Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess you can come dig in here as well. Yeah, and Ellie can make herself at home. Take you too long to do all of this. Oh my god, food poisoning tablets. Amazing. Makes sense. Yeah, you can put the little thing in there. In terms of oxygen here, we'd obviously have a diffuser. So that would go... Oh, I just realized what I've done with this. Well, this is clearly where we're going to pump all the CO2 out of, but we need the bed to, like, not be in the middle of the CO2. Put the bed over here by all these switches. Why is there a puzzle here? Oh my god. This is all super hot. Okay, look. Okay, let's insulate this. Yeah, because this is an oil biome puzzle. This shouldn't be here. That's hilarious. I guess we would do a carbon skimmer down here eventually, but I don't want to dig too much further down here. You know what? This is fine. We're just going to put the oxygen diffuser down here. I'm not going to overthink it. We'll sort this out better later. Yeah, duplicate needs to build that. That's fine. Yeah, let's actually get this stuff built. All your construction supplies are in space, because of course they are. Ruby is idle again. You're also irradiated. You know what? I'm just going to leave you here, Ruby. We'll come back to you tomorrow. We're almost done here. We're really letting a lot of oxygen out doing this. Let's just dig this. That should help. I love how this playthrough started super organized and neat, and then it just turned into just like mad chaos. Did you really just leave everything here? Right, you know what? I'm gonna... I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do this. Move it one tile over. There you go. So you got some water for this for now. Then we can put like a little bottle empty here as well for any spare water. Then we just need to actually dig all of these tiles out. Yeah, I'm hoping if we have this oxygen diffuser down here, we push a lot of CO2 out. We will eventually need to skim this. Yeah, not too bad. I feel sorry for the Draco that we left up here. He's probably just wandering around the surface at the moment. Yeah, there he is. He's just vibing. Yeah, we're almost done with this. It's all up here. You actually just need to dig. Like, just a little bit of copper just down. Oh, that's not copper, that's phosphorite. Okay. That's copper. Yeah, dig that, please. I do like the copper tiles. I think they look nice. Especially with all the orange stuff we've got around in just general. Yeah, there you go. Have a little bit of that. We've got coal here for power as well. Yeah, this is interesting because it's sort of going to be like doing 3 regular starts at once, pretty much. Where'd you go, Ellie? Ellie, where are you? Oh, you're building the rocket platform. Okay, that's fine. Well, you didn't quite finish everything, but you finished all the important stuff. Yeah, I think we'll make this the thumbnail. This feels like the nice ending. Yeah, it's a CO2 trap. I need to fix this. Maybe we'll put it up here. All I know is this room here is very hot, so I want to insulate this as soon as I can. And you're also going to go and fall asleep in this tiny little blob of water. No, you're not. You're actually going to sweep it. Very good. You sweep and then you sleep. Perfect. Right. That's where we're leaving it. So, we have all 3 dupes on their own planets now. This rocket is still in orbit, which is fine. Rubies on this planet, they got very irradiated, but they got better. So tomorrow, radiation research is probably it, and just improving everyone else's situations and trying to get them towards sustainability on other planets. I don't think this planet is going to have any problems with sustainability, because there's just so much oxygen and random animals. I don't think it's going to be a problem. But yeah, thanks for watching. It's been good. I've really enjoyed streaming today. Hold on, yeah, here I am. Yeah, I really enjoyed streaming today. It got a little bit challenging towards the end, but it's all fine. Thanks for the company. If you haven't followed already, feel free to follow, and you'll know when I'm next on. Should be tomorrow morning, but I'll post on the Discord if it's not the case. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye for now. I'll go find someone to raid. I'll probably go raid Max and say hi. So just give me a minute. Yeah, because I know Max needs more viewers. Okay, we're getting ready. Everyone bring their best Whiskers impression. All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye for now.